Ready?
I see me.
That's you.
Wait, are we live?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm. Get your mic and voice ready. You gonna read it?
Oh, I read it?
I do.
Okay, well, you can read it.
Wow. This is the zoo I get to care of starting today? But I have to make the animal sounds myself? That's a little weird. But it does sound kind of fun.
I love that we're going to the zoo.
Mm-hmm.
Woo. Where are we going?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea either. This is so fun.
Thanks.
Oh.
Now we can hear it.
Ah.
And then if it's too loud for them, I can turn it down here, which I probably will have to.
Nice.
But I will wait till somebody yells at me. No. Can I do good?
Somebody yell at him.
And it's the
There's
appropriate-
nobody in.
No.
No.
That doesn't always happen. Okay, it uses your default Windows microphone to change. Okay, we're good. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Let's go. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, I guess go to the tent first. Or maybe click one of the buttons in the bottom. There's like several
Okay.
buttons there.
Okay. Oh, so we have to unlock.
Mm-hmm. And then coins. It isn't on.
How do you...
Adopt for 10 coins.
Do we have 10? Oh, we have 10 coins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're doing it.
Click adopt. It's 5 different concepts.
It's a duck.
Which
I
one
have
was
a
Mr.
new
Quack?
friend.
Name
Okay.
it whatever you want.
What should we name our duck? I think we should name our duck Mr. Quackers. Okay. You want to make the noise?
Well, I finish eating crackers.
Okay. Anticlimactic.
Okay, ready?
You ready? You ready?
Quack. Play. Quack.
I support it. I support Mr. Quackers.
And now whenever we walk out, click our animal to move it wherever you like.
Mr. Quackers is going over by the
Quack.
Ah!
Mm-hmm.
I like Mr. Quackers.
Quack.
I like this game.
Quack. And whenever they make noises, so now you have to book up and find new animals. Quack.
Okay. Book? Yeah, that's
Should have another one too.
flavor for...
When you can't sleep at night, well, you know what comes next.
Oh, I do. I think I do. I don't even know where to look. Like, where am I supposed to look? Like, how do you do this?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Don't get me wrong. I need to look at this screen.
Okay.
This one's
You get to name him, and then I will voice.
Not that one. Not that joke. No STD jokes. That's not allowed.
No STDs.
She had the history of STDs. Go hand in hand.
Oh, yeah, I know.
We're gonna name it, Jesus Saves.
Oh, you would. Okay, my turn.
Yep.
My turn. You ready?
Yes. Coming contact.
Jesus saved me. Where should Jesus save me go? Find a duck?
Over for the crabs, you'll eat all the crabs.
This one?
The sheep eat all the crabs.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me see who Discord notification to me.
Probably too loud or something.
No, on Discord, no.
Oh.
They would post in chat.
Well, yeah. I don't know. So
Quack.
That would be way too much fun.
Yes, I know. A friend friend messaged me like, my voice soon. I'm like, yeah. I'm trying to convince him he should watch.
Yeah.
For like 5 minutes.
I'm having fun. Okay. You ready for the next one? Or should we wait?
Keep going.
Okay.
I think you're having fun.
I am having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you voice, I name.
Okay.
Is your thing, like, PG? Like, what are we?
I don't have the friendly tag, but I also don't have any content warnings. So I usually keep it moderate, PG-13, and you get one, I think the official thing for PG-13 is you get one use of the word fuck per stream.
Oh man, you just used it.
That's the joke. But the real usual rule of thumb is Twitch's guidelines are don't be using it to excess. So like if you make 1 or 2 animals like that, you're probably fine. If the entire zoo is like that, you're probably not fine. So maybe save it for the moment you think it's the most useful.
Most useful.
Like name an animal the precision F strike.
I don't know. Ram the man. There we go. You ready? I don't even. That's a. Yeah, that is a ram, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know my zoo animals apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Close enough.
We have plenty of money to buy plenty of animals.
We do. We do.
Because you were spending a lot of time.
Where should he go? By the sheep? Staring at the sheep. Okay. Like, on his
You're wrong.
Okay. I wish you had, like, the bit sound thingy make bobbers and we could, like, clip.
What do you mean clip?
Like, I don't know, like...
I have clips turned on. I have stream clips turned on. So if you think something's really funny, you press that purple button and it'll record the last 30 seconds.
I don't want a clip. I don't know what I want. I don't know.
You mean like,
I don't know technology.
If people make funny stream noises or something,
Yeah.
like what Scylla has?
Yeah.
Oh no, I've not figured that out yet.
Well, maybe we should talk to Rose. What is this? What do you think this is?
Oh, it's of some kind. For a cat. Fox.
Okay, your turn to name.
Swiper.
Obviously. Obvious choice. Okay. My turn?
Yeah.
Swipey, no swipey.
Enough for
I don't think it did. Swipey, no swipey. It's very quiet. Okay. Record. Oh wait, I got nervous. Oh wait, I got nervous.
You should make that what it said.
Oh wait, I got nervous. And then we're gonna put him over by the... Oh wait, I got nervous. He's gonna eat Mr. Parker's.
Of course he is. That is isn't that the classic narrows? You have the fox and you have the duck and you have the
wait, you're
brain.
yeah.
And you're trying to get across the river. You can only bring one at a time. Remember that river? Remember the answer?
No.
You bring across the grain, then you bring across the duck, and you bring you bring.
Oh yeah, on the boat. Oh
bring
wait,
the duck,
I got nervous.
then you bring the grain, but you bring back the duck, then you bring the fox, and then you head back and you bring the duck last.
Penguin. Penguin. Okay. I get to name Penguin.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm gonna name Penguin?
Crypto scam?
No. Have you ever heard of Benedict Cumberbatch?
Yes.
And the way he says penguin?
No.
Huh. Is there a way we can YouTube this?
Not without recording it.
Oh, man.
I mean, technically speaking, we could make that head the penguin voice if we find a clip of it on YouTube and make that the 3-second recording.
We could. How do we do that?
Arrange this. This probably would qualify as fair use, so I think we're okay.
No, it's fine.
It would be funny.
It would be funny. But, oh, wait. Here, I have an idea. I'll use it on my phone.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing, YouTube? How in the world did I type in the word Benedict and it said Benedict Cumberbatch Penguin? Google, what is wrong with you?
It's funny. It's funny.
You go over here so they can hear me. Okay.
Oh, nope.
No.
Nope.
Why did that not work?
Try again. Oh wait, I'm not ready. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Is penguins.
I don't know if that worked.
Is penguins.
No.
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Yeah,
Tried.
it's okay.
I mean, I could. So it's my turn to record.
It's your turn to record. You ready?
Penguins. Penguins. Why is that so quiet?
I don't know. It is really quiet.
I
But
wonder
like
if it's pointed towards you, so here's your voice better.
me?
So if I go like over here, possibly it might work better.
Where am I going?
Well, you say where you are, and I'll try
Uh-oh.
this. Penguins.
No, you're not loud enough.
No, that's weird.
I only know it was really loud when I like went.
And I wonder if it's adjusting the voice. That's possible.
It's smarter than us.
That's annoying. I do not like when my tech thinks it's smarter than me, and it's not.
It's smarter than us.
Well, if it was smarter than us, it wouldn't be doing this. Okay, one more try.
Okay, you ready?
Penguins.
There we go. Oh, try again. I need to not talk.
Penguins. Penguins.
You need to be louder the first time.
Penguins. Penguins.
There we go. I mean, it's still really quiet, but it's not that
You can
bad.
hear the penguins. Oh, it's over there.
Yeah.
And you gotta go cross over to Iceland, and we made so much money while recording. Penguins. Okay, put on top of the car.
The car. Oh.
That's where it belongs.
Oh
Penguins.
my gosh, that's too funny. Oh, you could be fishing.
Well, let's see what other animals you can name. Since we got a lot of them.
Yeah, there's a whole zoo.
Yeah.
We're finally going to the zoo. After all these
Except
years.
you're taking a very long time to add animals one at a time.
I'm having fun.
Oh, God.
Your turn to name.
Horny.
Did you really just?
No. Hungry. H-O-N-R-Y. Yes, there we go. Hungry. No. H-O-N-R-Y.
O-N-R-Y.
Hungry.
Well, that's not what you just said.
No, it's not, but I changed it. Because it was funnier.
Um,
Those aren't horns anyway, they're tusks.
yeah, no. I'm trying to think. What sound does he make? Okay, you ready? I had it, and then I was like, no, it needs to be better.
Yeah. Hopefully there's seals. I got a good one for seal. Nope, yeah, that works.
No, I was trying to think of something funny.
Are you saying you're not funny?
I'm not funny. No, I'm not funny. I'm serious.
Very
I'm a very serious.
very
I'm a very serious. That's bad. Oh crap.
You're great.
Oh crap. We're keeping it. Oh crap. I mean, it sounds like it kinda. You ready? Apex predator of the Arctic, sipping of a cola instead. I like the game.
God,
sound.
that's a cursed polar bear.
It is a cursed polar bear. I think Coca-Cola stole it.
Yeah, that is every the amount of people I've seen who've made the joke of calling it a Coca-Cola bear, then I guess say Pepsi. It's in the trailer.
That's funny. Well, we gotta be different here.
So maybe Pepsi would have it say Coca-Cola. Nah, that's overrated.
Yeah. Can I do that?
I don't know. I mean, you probably can. For a game like this, you're not promoting anything. You're just using a funny joke. Or you could name it "Put the Cocaine Back in Coke."
There we go.
It's so obviously satire. And a Coca-Cola.
Oh no, it's not. It's not long enough. It's too long. I don't even think I'm spelling cocaine right.
No, that is Cocaine Cola.
If you make like a snorting noise, I think it'd be really funny. Sounds like he's yawning.
Yeah. He's exhausted.
From too much coke.
Penguins.
I feel like you just watch people play this game and see how long before they go from let's make animal noises to what dumb jokes can we make.
Right?
Penguins.
See how many animals it takes.
Penguins.
Okay. Alright, let's go check out Mr. Parker's box. Oh wait, I got nervous. That was so funny. This is so funny. Kids stop believing, and boom, suddenly you're unemployed. A reindeer. Is it your turn now?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay.
What was the name? Hang on, I need to look this up. It's a really dumb movie. Robbie.
Robbie?
Have you ever heard of Robbie the Reindeer? R-O-B-B-I-I-E.
Isn't he like the regent?
No, he's the son of Rudolph, except that they couldn't get the rights to use Rudolph, so he's the son of he who cannot be named. And there's a couple of reindeers.
Like reindeer drama?
It's reindeer drama.
Reindeer drama.
One of the reindeer is jealous of Rudolph being so competent, and so his son is kind of a failure, but has to go on adventures. And the other reindeer, there's a conspiracy to replace the reindeer with robots and crush them. And except for the dwarves or the elves are all badasses who use guns of some kind to go on a rant. It was something. And I remember watching it with my mom and grandma there, and they were just like, "What are we watching?" And I'm like, "I don't know what we're watching. It wasn't my idea." Anyway, your turn to name it.
Oh no. No, it's my voice.
Yeah, name for it. Yeah.
My voice. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Close.
I know. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. No. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. There we go. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I hate my voice. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
If it makes you feel better, that voice sounds nothing like your voice. Your voice sounds very different than that does.
That's not reassuring.
Like, it sounds way higher pitched in this than your actual voice does.
Oh, okay.
Your voice is definitely lower.
Less nails on our chalkboard. What do you think this was?
Never tell the secret, you'll regret it. It's a parrot.
It's a parrot. So I have a friend who has a parrot, and I'm trying to think what her name is. It's something with an L. I want to say it's like Lucy or something.
I know exactly what I'm going to say.
Okay, you ready? This is named after my friend's parrot.
The last four digits of my card are 1337.
Oh my gosh, I'm crying. That one was actually really funny.
You're welcome.
The last four digits of my card are 1337. The last four digits of my card are 1337.
That might just be the peak joke we're going to come up with tonight.
I think so too.
I don't think we're topping that one.
I don't think so either. Oh my gosh. I don't even know those numbers.
The last four digits of
They're
my
not
card are
my number.
I
1337.
know.
1337 is just leads.
Oh my god, this is funny. Okay. Striking runaway. Runway. Poses in the middle of the lake, but why?
Yeah.
It's a flamingo.
And it cost 1,000. We're actually, even at our pace, there's a chance we will eventually not have enough money.
We will run out of the money. Oh, look at. Okay. I'm naming. Wait, no, is it your turn to name?
Yep.
Okay.
Diva and drag.
You would. Okay, I have the perfect one. You probably won't get the reference.
That's okay. You won't get the reference to what I'm going to if they ever have a sea lion.
I need water. I need to quote this right.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. I pulled my phone out multiple times for this too. Like, ooh, what's going on? Oh, it's all winter formal tonight. That's fair. Because it is winter formal, and everyone will not shut up about going to winter formal.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I think what I want to say is going to be too long.
If it's longer than 3 seconds, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. I found a different one that I think would be really funny, but again, you won't read the reference, so that's fine.
Okay. The amount of references I don't get is yes.
That is true. Sashay away.
Yeah,
Sashay away.
yeah, I got
No,
that.
no.
It
Well,
works.
it's like a RuPaul thing, but like RuPaul says it better.
They are. And then, yeah, definitely don't want to buy the sheep.
Where are we putting the
Sashay away.
Over by the pond,
Right
probably.
here? Like
You
in the
put it in
pond?
the pond?
Oh man!
Sashay away.
I love how it's supposed to be
Why isn't it only doing like the tree?
Sashay away.
because low budget Unity game.
Low budget.
This was very low budget.
I mean, it is, but it's really funny.
Then that swapped and they really committed to it.
Oh, an owl.
Yeah.
My turn to name?
Mm-hmm.
The classic.
Yep.
You ready?
Uh-huh. Didn't want to hear that.
Oh, kind of.
Not bad. That
Want to
worked.
reword it?
I think it's good.
Okay.
I had a real yawn prepared, but I had to hold it.
Oh,
Lost
wait,
moment.
you lost it.
That is probably where it should go, to be honest. We can't go with
Oh, man. Come on. Oh, there we go. It's on the tree.
Close enough. It's probably just not supposed to go there quickly.
It should be fine.
Me and Animals are going to be over 1,000 now, so we can probably do the next 3, and then who knows if we can afford the last. All of them.
All of them.
You could probably go out of order, too, to be fair.
I mean, let's... Wait, I want to do this one. But that's a lot of money.
We got money, and the more they make more, too. 23 every 7 seconds.
What are you naming him? Oh, wait, no. It's your turn to name.
Yep. Pachyderm.
B-A-C.
P-A-C space E. Capital E. Capital D.
Huh?
Yep. Pachyderm.
Pachyderm.
The classic.
Yeah, you would ruin the elephant like that. I don't know. I thought I had it. I thought I knew something, but then I'm like, I'm thinking about it too much.
I'm an overthinker.
I don't know.
I'm an overthinker.
I'm running out of ideas.
I noticed. I'm
I'm
I know you aren't.
I have no shortage of military.
No, you don't. I do.
I'm an overthinker.
I'm gonna move the elephant over here. Or pachyderm, I should say. I'm,
Big zoo.
it is a big zoo. Which one do you
And the
want?
real problem is, unfortunately, you can't have more than one of the same animal. We found a few of them through the descriptions. I
Oh
was
no,
like,
it
no
says
one.
re-record.
Yep. Like it more expensive, the more expensive the animal is.
Yeah.
Like the first one's obviously eagle. That one is lion. Next will
This
be
is
a
a
rhinoceros.
lion? You think that's a lion?
Throne of the savannah is guardian by
Yeah, I didn't even read the little
Yeah.
synopsis.
And the next one's a rhino.
Hippopotamus!
Definitely
Wait, is
Putin
that a
carp.
hippopotamus?
Yes,
what is
that's
that?
bear.
Oh,
That's definitely bear.
what is this?
Tiger. Stripes are invisible as a
What do you
tiger.
think this one is? Oh, it's a sloth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm wondering if there's one that I want to do.
The seal, I thought you were looking
Yeah,
at.
spin so the color on the next tiger.
I don't know what that is.
There's a rabbit, obviously. There's a chipmunk. I think there's a cat.
A cat.
be more. What's the one above it? Is that
This one?
that one is a?
No,
oh,
that's
not.
not. This one's a snail.
Mm-hmm. It was
Oh
25,000.
my gosh, why is snail?
They're more expensive than the new areas. Whereas the eagle is the cheapest one.
Or we could do this one. Or we could do the lion. Or we could do the hippo.
Just remember that it's your turn to name it.
I know. Which one do you want? What do you pick?
We should do this one. Yeah, this is lion or tiger.
Dang, there goes a lot of money.
Well, yeah, I knew that. But by the time we finish naming, we should have been fine eagle.
My turn to name
Yep.
right? Oh, what is that cereal guy?
Tony,
Tony the... No. What is his catchphrase? He has a catchphrase.
it's
Tony the tiger.
great.
Grr.
You could just name him Tony. I could say it's great.
Oh, yeah, we could. Tony. Tony the tiger. There we go. You know, you gotta make it obvious.
I can do it, trust me. It's great! It's great!
I like that one. That was funny. Look at him just...
It's great!
Sashay away.
I think we need to switch it up a little bit.
The nice part is they're making money constantly.
Yeah, I
so
know.
while you're fucking around, it's making cash.
The Hoot has permanently stayed
The last
there.
4 digits of my card are 1337.
Golden is there.
Oh wait, I got nervous.
I think you...
Oh wait, I got nervous.
Let's check out these guys.
I don't know if anybody's over here.
Oh no, just Tony the tiger. I thought it was going out, but I was wrong.
And then over here is the walrus,
Oh, okay.
Humley, and Robbie the reindeer.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
Ones, cocaine,
Cocaine,
coke,
coke.
and ones. I like Penguin on the car. That is a good place for
That is a good place.
all the birds just on top of things. Do you want to add something else?
Yeah, obviously.
We can afford anything up to the tiger so far.
I was gonna say, you should probably kick your cat out of your chair.
No, cat is sleeping. Cat stays in my chair. I will stand so that cat can sleep.
Wait, no, we can't afford the sloth.
We would have to wait another like
2 minutes.
minute or two.
How expensive is this one?
280.
Wait,
Anything before tiger,
how much expensive is it?
8,000.
Oh wait, I got nervous.
Windy Hill is 8,000. Animal Place here may sound a
Oh
little
wait,
different.
I got nervous.
Stores them with.
Yeah.
And we can move them later, I think.
Oh wait, I got nervous.
So all those in your stores. What is the bottom left? Like
This guy?
the tent.
Oh, the tent.
I'm guessing it's animals in the camp sing one by one from left to right so well.
Oh, that's funny.
I'll sing it once, delightful chorus. So we rearrange how
We
they
can make
sound.
A chorus.
So they all are at the same time.
Delightful chaos.
Which, depending on the pacing, could make you more or less money.
Probably.
And then slower down the Snowy Mountain chorus map. Sing in a random order who sings first. A Savannah chorus camp, they sing in groups, 2 on the left, 3 on the right, keep the order. You want to try one to see what
Yeah,
happens?
sure. Which one do you want to try?
Jungle chorus camp first, probably, just to see what it does.
The last 4 digits of my card are 1337.
I love that one.
If you go over there.
That one is so funny. I got nervous. Taking Ram the man.
4 digits of my card are 1337.
It's basically to start the chorus.
So where do you
The last 4
I
digits
think
of my
you
card are
here.
1337.
And then I think Lucy.
The last 4 digits of my card are
We
1337.
don't know if we'll be able to get them back.
Nope.
Swipe her and
Let's see how this goes. Oh wait, I got nervous.
first.
Oh,
Probably take the sheep into the sheep fourth and the duck third, I'd say.
okay. We can do that.
You don't have to walk over to me. Of course, I've already on the map. Yeah.
Sachet?
So you could have stood over there and put it.
No, because it wouldn't reach.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Sashay away.
You know.
Sashay
I
away.
lost it.
Well, yeah, but when you were up there, you could have. That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, when I'm up there. But...
Yeah.
you micromanaging me?
I was trying to save you time, and it took longer.
What, fourth, third, or fourth?
Fourth. And then down to the middle. Mostly because of how the puzzle is.
You would. Are you ready for a course?
Yep. Space bar.
Oh, space. Oh wait, I got nervous. Sashay away.
The last four digits of my card are 1337.
Sashay away.
It's not that great. We could do better.
And also, once they're on there, they quit making noises. so they
Sashay
don't
away.
anymore.
Oh wait, I got nervous.
Once you press the button, they're not.
The last four digits of my card are 1337. Four digits of my card are one.
And what is that?
The last four digits of my card are 1337. The last four digits of my card are 1337.
Costs. You
Fine.
need to adopt a frog first.
The last four digits of my card are 1337.
We might be able to go through and find it. Duck makes
The
all
last four digits of my card are 1337.
Oh, so it makes all the animals make the same noises.
The last four digits of my card are 1337.
Reindeer cries and cat cries. I
The
would
last
like it
four
better
digits
if
of my
they
card
make
are 1337.
Use the recorded cries as like.
Yes,
The last four digits of my card are 1337.
Duck duck.
Oh no, this duck. Our duck.
The last four digits
Yeah,
of
they
my
make it
card
all
are
like-
1337.
We don't have a frog.
Yeah, but
The
I'm
last
sure
four
we can
digits of
afford
my
it.
card are
Animals
1337.
8,000.
When you put Ram the man, I don't know why I keep calling him Ram the man. You know, man.
Sashay away.
If you re-record, you have to
Sashay away.
Can you put the name icon? Yeah. Not on the
Sashay
button.
away.
The name?
Sashay away.
No.
So we gotta make sure the name's
The last four digits of my card are 1.
so the name is funny.
Oh wait, I got nervous. Oh wait,
Yeah, the voice sounds so much higher pitched than your real life voice does.
really?
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Frog is
Where's
probably
Frog?
that one, yeah.
Ah.
Secrets of the Smooth
Skin and natural
hydration.
hydration.
Yeah, 45 every 5 seconds. That's a good speed one anyway. Even though it costs a lot.
Yeah.
But I'm certain that's Frog. If it's not, I'd be shocked.
Okay.
Nothing else looks frog-like.
Whose turn is it? Whose turn is to do what? I wasn't paying attention.
Which one did we just do? We just did tiger.
Yeah, this is our last
Yep,
one.
and because elephant I named and tiger you named, so it's my turn to name the frog.
Okay.
The little frogger.
Now I know that there's a pressure. If I can't rename them, I've got to get it right.
Gotta get it now, right?
Green skin.
That's kind of creepy.
No, it's one word.
Oh, okay. Like that?
Yep, because orc.
Oh.
Orc's green skin's Warhammer.
Okay.
And then you get to rivet.
I know.
No pressure. This you can redo if you
I
want
know.
to, please.
I know. Okay. I have to channel my inner frog.
Yep. Channel away.
Orbit.
Okay.
Orbit.
Slight rename. Is there room for froggy green skin?
Probably not.
There's-
Ooh, there we go.
There we go.
This is-
Froggy green skin.
do you want it? I eat.
No. I think that is the character because it's not.
Great!
I like that guy. Orbit.
And now we also can now afford the frog suit if we want to have everybody sound like a frog.
Not really.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. Like, if it was just a suit, that's fine.
Yeah. A little flip spaz stuff.
It seems like the mechanics are like less interesting than the base game.
Yeah.
Kind of sad at them.
Yeah. Trying to think of ideas.
Do you want to add another animal or think of ideas?
I want to rearrange a bit.
Penguin. ones.
Can we go down the tree?
Ooh. Probably not, because it yells at you.
Well, over here.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It's actually... No.
I don't know why it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't work.
Probably because it's not meant to be there, but the detection isn't behind the tree.
The tree. He's a little peeper.
When I add the eagle, just get out of the way. Because it's the cheapest one left. There.
Is this my? No, it's your turn.
My turn to make funny noises. And I know exactly what I'm doing, which is why I want to do it now.
Ready? I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, trust me.
I don't like that name.
Maybe after I do my voice,
Okay.
you'll have a name that inspires you.
Ready?
It's the American way.
Sam the Eagle. It's a Muppets reference. Sam the American Eagle.
It's the American way.
Yeah, but Republican.
Yeah.
It's
The last
the
four digits of my
American
card are
way.
133.
Right next to the
Other
parrot.
birds. Yeah, all the birds are in
All
one
the
place. Yeah.
birds. Oh wait.
Card are 1337.
He's gonna-
The last four digits of my card are 1.
That was peak. That was peak.
You are the right person to play an idle game because you distracted enough.
Oh,
I would be mid-next to get out the wazoo would be like, why aren't they running faster? So you are the right person to play this game.
I am.
You were the right amount of distracted that you actually make enough money.
Oh crap. No, I wanted to the slot. Do we have enough money
We
for
got
the
some
slot?
stuff, yeah. We have almost 9,000. We can afford almost anything on
Oh,
the
crap.
cans.
Okay. Wait, can I make the noise on this one?
It's your turn, yes.
Okay. Cool. Oh, I've got to look up the reference. Oh crap. What exactly does he say?
Well, we can adopt it and I can name it in the meantime. What do you think of this? Alright, name down.
I'll slot through it and you would.
You can enjoy the music.
I am actually.
That's good, because there's no other music. It's the only song in the game. Someone really was just like, yeah, I came up with an idea. That's the entire game is that idea.
Okay. I gotta channel my inner Judy Hopps
I
voice.
figured that's what you were going to
Picture
do. They're back
this.
in the sequel.
I know, I'm so excited. Okay, so picture this. We're in the
I've seen the
DMV,
movie.
the DMV, right? We're in the DMV, right? And I'm Judy Hopps.
Uh-huh.
Wait, they're all sloths? Wait, they're all sloths? I don't know.
Something.
Something.
Not the worst idea. We've definitely
I
had dumber
was gonna
jokes.
do the typing noise, you
But I
know,
don't know if
like
we
the.
hear that.
I don't think it would either. That was the original plot, but then I was like, I'll make it work. Oh, come on. Okay,
Wait, they're
I
all
guess that
sloths?
works. Not really, but that's fine. Okay.
She's doing dancing around.
This guy's my favorite.
Penguins.
Oh. I'm also.
Oh, wait, I got nervous.
I know what
Bear.
You can name it in either voices.
It's this one, right?
And I know exactly what I
Oh, look at him. He's so cute. I think it's about forest.
That's right, that's right.
Oh, man. How do I shorten this?
Smoky.
No, it's too obvious.
Oh, yeah. You can just say prevent
Fire.
F fire.
No. Prevent the fire. Prevent fire. Save the trees. How about that? Save the trees.
That works.
Okay, ready?
If I shit in the woods, do I make a sound?
What?
Have you never heard that before?
Yes. I was not expecting that.
It's a combination of if a tree falls in the woods to make a sound, and if a bear shits in the woods.
Let's listen.
If I shit in the woods, do I make a sound?
Oh my gosh.
Like I said, in moderation. Say it when it's funny.
If I shit in the woods,
Buddy.
if I shit in the woods, do I make a sound?
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
All of my best humor is stolen from other places. I just use it in funny points sometimes.
Oh, okay. Thought I did. Oh, okay.
Well, we can afford the new area.
Yeah, but it just distorts the sound. Oh, okay.
Yes, but we can see how this starts to sound. You have to.
Do you want to go to Windy Hill?
Oh, wait, I got nervous.
No.
Windy Hill or Echo Cave? Oh wait, I got nervous.
And then
We
unfortunately.
just barely
Yeah, so yeah,
Oh,
let's do it. Alright, and we can bring Pachyderms out so let's see how he sounds that goes.
Pachyderm.
Pachyderm's right there, it'll be faster.
You're so like speed run this game. Like, no, we gotta enjoy
I didn't say
it.
speed run, I just said bring Pachyderm. 7 seconds.
I'm an overthinker.
That's just, it's not echo, that's distorted. Cannot make out what it's saying.
I'm an overthinker.
What? Okay. Let's get somebody that's one of my voices that is like really high pitched.
Sloth was your voice, because it was froggy.
It's
Wait, they're all
in
sloths?
the woods, do I make a sound?
Froggy's only for 5 seconds.
I'm an overthinker.
Of course it was at the exact same time. That did not help. Fortunately they're not synced, so it'll be different times next.
What? We're just gonna put everybody in here.
Everybody?
Everybody.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I like where some of them are located.
I know. Okay, who do you want to move?
It's
Wait,
great!
Tony.
It's
It's great!
Crosses the place. That's how Ayla sounds to me.
It does kind of sound like Ayla when she's nodding.
When she's angry. Oh my gosh, you know what would be really
We could have a
funny?
new animal there and just like land their voice
Plant
for
their
it.
voice.
Although it always adds them wherever it feels like it, to be fair.
Wait, I wonder what they would sound like if we put them there and then they went out. You know?
Well, they can't start there. They always start wherever they want. Well, whenever you create them, they just go wherever they want to.
Yeah, that's true.
Not
If I
just-
shit in the woods,
Yeah, let's just say there's a reason I don't play idler games because I don't idle.
I'm
An
Yeah,
overthinker.
Don't idle.
I'm a
Not
very
idly
bad
idle. I'm a very good idler.
I was telling a few friends recently, like, oh, you know your brother, how he really likes
it's
RuneScape 'cause
it's
he can just run
great!
Have you heard of the idle game?
It's
that's
great!
RuneScape? Delver or something like that. I forget what it's exactly called, but it's literally just it turns RuneScape into an idle game. Estimated like 8,000 to 10,000 hours to complete 100% all achievements. We can afford most animals up before cat.
I think. I have the perfect idea for this one.
That's good. I don't.
I do, but we can't afford it.
Oh, yeah, we're
That's really
It's
expensive.
gonna be a while before we snail. Which is why we need other animals to save up.
Yeah. I think I want to do this one, but I want to make the noise.
And
Is it my turn to make the noise?
We just made a noise. We did the frog. We just did the bear, and
You made the
I made the noise
you
for
did
bear, so it's your name.
so
Your
okay.
turn to do the noise.
Okay.
To be fair, we don't have to do turns. We just do whatever we feel like.
Well, I know. Well, I guess that's true. It's not his ass.
Right, 'cause it just appears. Like I said, it just appears right
I
there.
know, but it's funny.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What do you
I
want to...
name it?
Or... That's fine. Whatever.
We're gonna name this guy Truck.
Spell it.
TRUCK hyphen KUN. KUN.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to type. Truckoon.
The one who starts an isekai by hitting you, but he's a truck, but he's a hippo.
Oh my gosh.
Many isekai start with being hit by a truck. Thus, Truck-kun is a beloved character in anime isekai. I've never watched why I just know Truck-kun.
Truckoon. Sounds like a charcuterie board.
There. I want a Truck-kun report. God damn it. I do appreciate that the money still keeps running in the background while you're doing it.
Yeah, I know, right? That is a really nice thing. Because if we didn't... Oh, I moved the
We
camera.
never really afford it.
No, we would never. Because I have ADHD and I'm like... and then I hyper-focus on the wrong things. What should I had the thought... Because originally... Because, hippos can eat people, right?
They can crush them with their mouths. They can't swallow them. They are technically herbivores, but their jaw is strong
But
enough
they're
they can
angry.
crush a
They're
person.
angry.
But crushing is one of their big things. That being said, I do know that we're not talking about there.
This is so anticlimactic.
I mean, the music is anticlimactic just in general.
I don't know. We're going with it.
But that is just game of echoes.
I'm an overthinker.
Stay away.
I'm an overthinker.
What?
Just as the door closing on carpet.
We have a lot of money now.
Oh yeah, because we're
That's
making a lot
exciting.
faster now. A lot of our people make $4 at a time.
I'm an overthinker.
Maybe if I can put you in the water. Wow.
I'm an overthinker.
Can I put you over? Okay. You want to do the cat? Oh, we don't have enough money.
We have enough money for the cat. We do.
We do?
Oh yeah.
Oh, do the cat. You
Yeah.
got the cat.
Mhm.
It's all the cat's on
You
you.
gotta name the cat and I gotta sound it out.
Are you sure you don't want to take the full responsibility of the
You know,
cat?
I want all the cats.
Do you?
I can name the cat easy, but I can name all sorts of things.
I know.
If you have a great name in mind, feel free.
Well, do you want to do the cat now? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, maybe well, yeah, 2 cat now.
Nice. Oh, look at that little kitty.
And I know what I'm doing.
Okay, ready?
Meow, 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 meow.
It sounds like your cat.
Oh yeah. It looked up like, what the fuck are you doing? I want to re-record that. I should not re-record that because Caleb will be pissed. So press play and we'll see how it sounds.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, that's fine. 5 is a good number.
You should get her and pick her up and put her right there and have her.
I don't want to wake her up. She's comfy.
She's already
She will be
angry.
bothering me.
She's already angry.
She'll be fine.
Okay,
She's disturbed, but she went back to bed.
Meow, 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 meow,
We're good.
we're good.
meow, meow, meow.
He is okay. Anything below
What
cat
is
you can afford.
that? Do you think that's like a camel or something?
I have no idea.
Spins its tail like a helicopter. And, like a snake, maybe?
That might be snake. Yeah, may. everything's cuteness sells everything. Another bear.
Panda?
Oh, yeah, that's panda.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
And panda. Oh, we got an accomplishment.
The final guest. Oh, that's the only achievement in the game is get the secret animal, which I guess was panda. The only achievement. It's my turn to name it.
It is, I know.
Me Express. 2 words.
You're spacing it?
Isn't it 2 words?
Well, it's Panda Express.
Yeah, but isn't it 2 words?
Yeah, it is. You ready?
Yeah.
Can I get some orange chicken?
That works.
Can I get some orange chicken?
Yeah, that works.
Can I get some orange chicken?
See? We're comedic geniuses.
We are.
If I shit in the woods, do I make a sound?
Sometimes I don't think we should be put in the same room together.
I never think that.
Oh, this is so funny. I got nervous.
We would have to unlock Windy Hill if we want.
Yeah,
Might as well.
might as well.
Have more space.
Oh wait, I got nervous. Oh wait, I got nervous.
It is funny though that we already have all the
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, it did.
I'm nervous.
So the Echo Cave is lower pitched and Windy Hill is higher pitched,
Oh wait, okay. Let me wait. Ram.
which is me. Let's see how I sound.
Oh wait, I got nervous.
Yeah, so just use that to get the higher pitch. Got it.
I feel like that cave is. Oh wait, I got nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Is there someone you want to put there? Try
Yeah.
to see.
Everyone, I mean, it's fine. I don't know if there's anybody I really like. Oh, I want to hear their voice.
If I shit in the woods, do I
feel
make
like
a
there's
sound?
pacing in the background. Can I get some?
I'm just waiting back and forth.
Wait, they're all
If I shit in the woods, do I make a sound?
Just doing this.
Fidgeting
Just fidgeting.
endlessly.
Endlessly.
If I shit
Do you want to sit down? Do you want to sit
No.
down?
I'll be sitting down for like 4 or 5 hours after this. I'm fine.
Oh wait, I got nervous.
Because my guess is we will probably be done before 9 because we'll probably have all the animals locked by then.
Oh wait, I
And
got
I
nervous.
don't think we're going to bother. I mean, if we want to, we can get one of the sound funny events.
Oh wait, I got nervous.
You can tell that because I turned it off. I turned it off.
Oh wait, I got nervous. Well, now you know who's on.
If they post.
Oh wait, I got nervous. Where's the chat?
Where I told you it is. See where it says send a message? That's
Oh
the
wait,
chat.
I got nervous.
So if somebody messages, I know that they're here. Yes, you can message too.
Oh wait, I got
Then
nervous.
it'll appear on.
Whoa.
Yeah, what?
Oh wait,
Aw,
I got
man.
nervous.
You're not logged in?
I need to fix this.
Okay.
Here,
Okay,
Oh,
bye.
wait, I
Yes,
got
I do.
nervous.
It logs me out of Twitch chat every now and then, which is really annoying because it messes
Oh
with
wait,
my
I got
settings.
nervous.
And the only way I can tell is when it does that.
Okay, bye.
So-
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
You need
I
to take a
got
quick break
nervous.
here. Just give me a moment. Because it's
Oh,
going to
wait,
make me do
I got
MFA
nervous.
again.
This one still got the thing
Oh wait, I got nervous.
Yeah, there's a delay on that side.
Oh
No.
wait, I got nervous.
No. We're not saying
Oh, wait, I
anything.
got nervous.
All I'm saying is I need to enter MFA stuff, and I don't want to do that with the
Oh,
screen
wait,
on
I got
just in
nervous.
case a window opens.
Oh wait, I got nervous.
Okay. So, yeah, that's fair.
Oh wait, I got nervous.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh wait, I got nervous.
It'll
wait,
take
I
longer
got
than a second.
nervous.
Log in, you dumbass.
Oh wait, I got
I hate how it
nervous.
always is like sign up, and I'm like, I am the streamer, you piece of
Oh
crap.
wait, I got nervous.
And there's the MFA. Remember me
Oh,
for
wait,
30
I got
days,
nervous.
you piece of garbage.
I make my sandwich.
Yeah, go make your sandwich.
Oh wait, I got nervous. 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 Oh wait, I got nervous.
Okay, let's mess around with settings and stuff while I'm thinking about it. Starting with, let's just go back to full screen. Yeah,
Yeah, it lets me go off the screen anyway, so that's fine. And then we've unlocked both areas, so that's taken care of. The other forest camp, which I think this one will be funnier. So we're gonna do that. Oh, perfect. Right where I was hoping we'd go. That's not the way of anything like the other one is. Snowy Mountains Chorus Camp in a random order. That's not exciting. And then 2 on the left and 3 on the right keep the order. Whatever. And then I will buy the costumes. I don't want to buy any animals when she's not here, but I will absolutely buy these things. What noise do you make?
Oh, crap. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Oh, crap.
And the duck just went quack, which is my noise. And the frog just went ribbit. And the cat just went meow meow. Oh, wait, hang on. Right, that would actually be funny.
Oh, crap.
There we go, there's all our money. That's fine. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, so literally across the border changes. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Good, good. Art. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Good. Okay, good. We got meow, meow, meow. Still all the same racing and make the same amount of money. It's just all meow, 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 meow. Even in the game, it doesn't meow, but over animals. What? I bought all the costumes and I'm fucking around with them. I bought all the costumes and I'm playing around with them, making everybody go meow. And I'm testing the borders on everything so I know exactly where the lines are crossed. Like if there's, I was testing if there was, for example, it was a gradual where it gets more or less echoey, but no, it's just as soon as it crosses the line over, it immediately changes. Even in mid-talk. Exactly. So right now I'm in the frog costume, which is adorable, but I wish not everybody made the frog noises. It'd be better if you could just wear costumes without them breaking it, changing everything. Because the costumes, some of them are cute. And don't worry, I'm not adding any animals while you're not here. My duck is all right. Sound here because it's the most common. This is the best one. Even if she totally changes her hair color. So we got red, blue, yellow, orange slash like as a brighter red, and then brown. So she just dyes her hair. Meow, 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 meow. Well, since everyone's in this area, meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. If I did great. If I did great. If I did great. If I did great. All the expensive ones. If I did great. That is a thing you can do. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Then I also put the other one down south. Yeah, you can't get rid of these ones that are there, so that just lives there. So I got this one, and this one might be the funniest. I haven't wait till you got them. Now they just have their normal sounds.
Can I get some orange chicken?
Wait, they're all sloths?
Oh, the polar bear, kind of goes up there now, so that's where he's gonna live. So now, this is arguably the best sound maker.
Can I get
Great!
See? Art.
Very artistic.
Wait, they're all sloths? Can I get some orange?
But honestly, putting them on
If I
there
shit
is
in the
less
woods, do I-
interesting. And then I'll just buy that, and with that we've purchased all of them. We purchased everything except for, other than animals, we bought everything, because I bought all the costumes. Moral of the story is if I have...
spent all our money?
I spent like 40,000, we still have 12,000. We have more money than when you left. And there's a cat under my chair now.
Oh, yes, I get a chair.
There. And it was now up and about, which means I'll be bothered and distracted. Okay. The good news is this means I can type stuff now. Alright. Question is, which animal do we want to add next? We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left. And we can afford most of them.
Not the snake.
Runs and runs as if the only answer it knows.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Huh. Horse?
I bet zebra.
This is tortoise, definitely.
What is that?
I want to know what this is.
Do it.
Hang on, we
Pull
just...
the trigger.
Which one did we just do? We just did hippo, and you did the voice, right? No, I did the voice.
It's okay. You can do whatever your heart desires.
Oh, I named it, so yeah, you did the voice.
Oh, it's a dog.
Dog.
Aw.
Oh, okay. So what are we naming the doggo?
You can name the doggo.
The doggo. And then you voice doggo?
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, I was clearing the food out of my mouth.
You're good. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ruff, 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 ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff.
It's a dog. And it lives over by the tent, which I think is a reasonable spot for the dog.
I think so, too. I'm surprised the cat doesn't live over there, too. You can't put the dog on fire.
It was in the tent now.
You would. You would put a dog on fire.
Can I get some
I
orange
wanted to see
chicken?
if I could.
If I shit in
I
the
wasn't
woods,
sure.
do I make a
I was
sound?
curious if it worked.
Ruff, 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 ruff.
Orbit. Orbit. Orbit.
Heard it.
Orbit. Orbit.
You can see 5 people over here. It's the most noisy spot.
Orbit. Orbit.
Unless we like put them all together, which would also work.
Orbit.
But then we have to cook and try them all.
Orbit. You don't like that part.
Whatever.
sauce?
Yeah, you are.
Can I get some orange chicken?
If I shit in the woods,
We can do
Wait, they're all
Gorilla.
sauce? Can I get some orange chicken?
lion,
if I shit in the woods,
rhinoceros,
do I make a sound?
rabbit,
Wait, they're all sauce? Can I get some
Turtle.
orange chicken?
and I'm
If I shit in the
assuming this
woods,
is
do I make a
horse.
sound?
True soul brachiosaurus.
Can I get some
Like
orange
cow.
chicken?
If I shit in the
And then
woods,
this
do I
is
make a
chipmunk,
sound?
and this is snail. So that's what we got left.
Can I get some orange chicken? Wait, they're all
If I shit in the
sauce?
woods, do I make a sound?
Okay.
What do you call?
I just
Can I get some orange chicken?
did. I don't know what color.
Wait, they're all sauce?
I'll do it. I'll make a joke out of anything.
I know you will.
Okay, yeah, horse. That's what I
That's a
figured.
horse,
Oh, the
okay.
sunglasses. That's what was saying.
Oh, the sunglasses.
Okay, what do you want to name the horse? Did you have an idea?
Nene?
Nene?
Nene. No, like, nay. Oh. That's better, actually.
How did the song go?
Watch me night. I don't remember.
Wait, what's the first part? Whip, that's what it
Whip.
was. Watch me whip. Watch me nay nay.
Could you play
Watch
that
me
song?
whip. Watch me nay nay. Absolutely not. I'm not getting bogged on
Ding
stream
for
for that.
that.
No.
If I shit in the woods, do I make a sound?
They're all sauce? Can I
Watch
get
me
some
nay
orange chicken?
nay.
If I
And it's watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Alright. Just to get it out of the way, I'm gonna do the lion. It's cheap. And not much left is cheap. Lion.
Wait, I want to name them.
Okay.
My name is Per. No. Per. No. Name. Oh, you would.
Don't have to
That's
be.
so generic.
It is.
I was gonna say it's like something like a main pun, like a. Oh, main attraction. There we go. See, look at our big brains.
Mm-hmm. How do I want to put this? The only reason anyone comes to the zoo is me.
You would.
It would. The only reason anyone comes to the zoo is me. I'm the only reason you're here at the zoo. I'm the only reason you're here at the zoo.
Sounds weird.
And that's not even true these days, but for a while they were big.
Oh yeah.
A lot of other animals have taken
It's
their
a
place
Lion
these days.
King.
Mm-hmm. I'm the only reason you're here at the zoo. Oh yeah, he goes up here. I'm the only reason you're here at the zoo.
I'm an overthinker.
if I shit in the woods, do I make a sound?
That one.
Watch me whip.
That
Watch
one
me name.
and the card ending like, gets me.
That's good. All right. Gorilla.
Bang bang.
Bang bang.
I don't know. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Donkey Konger.
Gonger.
Donkey Kong 2, Donkey Konger. And then you want to voice it?
I don't even know what a gorilla sounds like.
No, not even. That's monkey.
I feel like what's a good. What is donkey? I don't even know. Like,
Donkey Kong isn't even a gorilla. He's an ape.
I know.
Great ape, I think, technically.
Let's see.
You could just say, I don't even know what a gorilla sounds like. That could just be what you say.
I mean, it's true.
Go with that.
No, no.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when you're ready.
I don't like this camera view.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, you ready?
Mhm.
I don't even know what a gorilla sounds like. I don't even know what a gorilla sounds like.
There you go.
I don't even know what a gorilla sounds like.
Alright, we're at 1,000. We could afford anything
Watch me
except
wait.
the snail.
Watch me nay.
Should we just wait for the snail? Yeah.
Watch me
Do you want to do a
wait.
voice for that, or do you
Watch
want to
me
do
nay.
the name?
Watch me wait.
Um,
Watch me nay.
I can do either, but I prefer to do
Fair. Then I will do this, so I'll do the voice for the rhino because it's cheap. And while we're delaying on that, we'll get the snail basically. So what do you want to name the rhino? This one is a good candidate for horny.
Or, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Big horn. Big horny.
Why are you looking at me like I'm on a list? Not gonna do that. Why are you looking at me like I'm on a list?
Why not?
Sashay away.
Wait. Watch me nay.
You're at the zoo.
Sashay away.
Why are you looking at me like I'm on a list? You're at the
I
zoo.
mean, you kind of. I think you would be on a list.
And with that, guess what we can afford?
Yay. Okay.
Okay, so naming. Your turn.
My turn. Ready?
Oops.
Oh.
Yep, hang on now. Restart.
Gary, come back!
I love how we had the same idea for this.
Gary, come back!
Wait, no. Hold on.
Gary, come home! Gary, come home!
And
Wait,
Gary,
they're
I
all
believe, makes the
sauce?
most money out of any animal.
Maybe it's most expensive.
Gary, come home!
100, yeah,
Wait, they're all
108 every 6 seconds. The most out of everybody.
Gary, come home!
No one else is close.
Wait, they're
Well, I
all
guess
sauce?
Chipmunk is 97 every 5, which might be
Gary,
fast.
come home!
Wow, that's
Wait,
a lot
they're
of
all
math.
sauce?
That's all the math from playing.
Gary,
Seven
come
Wonders
home!
That's too much math.
Wait, they're all sauce? Gary, come home!
Today.
Gary, come home.
Wait, they're all Gary, sauce? come home!
Right.
No,
that-
that doesn't look right.
21.6 every second versus.
Gary, come Wait, they're home! all sauce?
Okay, that's 19.4 every second. I was wrong. It's 108 every 6.
Gary, come home!
Chipmunk is actually
Wait, they're all
faster
sauce?
than the snail.
Well, yeah, it's 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Gary, come home!
So actually, I was wrong. I was like, no one's even
Wait,
close.
they're
Oh
all
wait, no, it's
sauce?
actually closer. There's only 4 left. We can afford the
Gary,
rest.
come
I wanna
home!
do the turtle.
Okay, for the voice, you mean? Or for
Wait,
the
they're
name?
all sauce?
Okay.
Oh, actually, no.
Gary, come
Wait,
home!
I have an idea.
Mhm.
Wait, they're all
For both of
sauce?
these?
Gary,
So,
come
you know
home!
how- Here's my story. Here's my thought process. You know how they always say the turtle.
Wait, they're Gary, all come sauce?
Slow
home!
and steady wins the race. Yeah.
Yeah. So, what we do?
Gary, come Wait, they're all home!
I
sauce?
say, like, I'm gonna win. Or, like, the turtle's gonna beat me.
Gary, come
The
home!
rabbit's gonna beat me.
Wait, they're all sauce?
Stupid.
Gary, come
I thought
home!
we'd make
Yeah,
this
I don't know.
fun.
That was my thought
Wait, they're all
process.
sauce? Gary, come home! Wait, they're all sauce? Gary, come home!
I have
Wait,
an
they're all
idea.
sauce?
Do you
Gary,
want me to
come
name for both of them? I'll do
home!
the voices for both of them? Okay, so what do we name the turtle?
Terry. Terry the turtle.
Terry?
Oh, wait, no. Turry. T-U-R. Turry the turtle.
Almost like Tori.
Yeah, I don't know. Or do you think there'd be a better name?
Yeah. Slow and steady wins the race. I need that a little faster.
Yeah, you
Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race.
Okay, Turry's not the name for him.
Now,
Turry's not the vibe. Not the vibe. What's the vibe?
we already have Republic. We don't need Tory in here too.
Yeah. Okay, so turtle shell. I don't think there's gonna be enough character space. Turtley turtle. There we go. You just do that.
Yeah, turtly.
Turtley turtle. Turtley turtle.
do love how it
Or
just
something.
focuses on them as if it's gonna talk, but then because the
Right.
Oh, he's stuck.
I'm an over.
and he needs to go over by.
I'm the only reason
you're
Study
here.
wins the
By where
race.
it's gonna go.
Oh.
We needed to be by each other because they're gonna talk to each other.
Watch me name it.
Slow and
Because now I
steady
do
wins
the rabbit, which
race.
we name as well. Give a name for the rabbit other than Bunny Hops.
Big ears. I like how he's next to Cocaine Bear.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I think ears needs to change though. Know it all. Or like what would be like a good ear pun? Bush. No. The ears hear all. Ears hear all. There we go. There is that.
The ears hears all.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Right.
Oh crap.
Yeah, right.
The race.
Watch me wave.
Yeah, right.
Slow and steady wins the race.
For that
I like that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, really.
Slow
Alright, we
and
got two left.
steady wins the
We can
race.
Yeah,
only
right.
one of the two, or we wait for the chipmunk. Do you have an attachment between the cow and the
I
chipmunk?
have an attachment to the cow.
Yeah,
Slow
right.
and steady wins.
Milk cow.
And you can do whatever name and voice you want.
Lactose. Lactose free.
And then what voice do you want to give it?
I think, I don't know if it's gonna hear me, but I milk almonds. No, there you go. I milk almond. No, redo it. My thought is too funny.
You're breaking yourself.
What?
You're breaking yourself.
I am. Because what I want to say is I milk the nuts. But I keep laughing.
Want me to say it?
I milk the nuts.
I have a good voice for this. in
You
my
do.
opinion.
You do. I don't.
I milk the nuts.
He's lactose free.
I milk the nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're glad
yeah,
you
right.
We are.
Where does the nuts
I
go?
milk the nuts.
We only have one nut joke.
All right, and we just need 7,000 more for the chipmunk, and we've bought everything.
If I shit in the woods, do I make a sound?
Wait, they're all sloths?
Right.
Does
Can
it
I
go
get
on a
some
tour of
ocean?
all of our other
If I
jokes?
shit in the woods, do I make a sound?
Wait, they're all sloths? Can I get some ocean?
Right.
Come home! Wait,
Do we
they're
want
all
this guy here? We
sloths?
want this someplace else. Where do we want this
Where
place?
do we want him?
Gary, come I don't know what a home! gorilla sounds like.
Out of sight.
Out of sight.
So we can't find Gary.
Gary, come home.
I'm an overthinker.
Why are you looking at me like I'm on a list? Why are you looking at me like I'm on
I'm
a list?
surprised you haven't moved Meowster.
Yeah, that's true.
You should put some
Meow.
Why are you looking
I'm
at me
the
like I'm
only
on a
reason you're
list?
here at the zoo.
Mommy and baby.
So that
Why are you
I'm
looking
the
at me
only
like
reason
I'm
you're
on a
here at
list?
the zoo. Can throw them off the cliff.
I know.
And then with that,
Why are you looking
I'm
at
the
me
only
like
chipmunk.
Chipmunk. Hamster.
Oh,
That was
hamster.
a shock.
Mm-hmm.
Hammy the hamster. I had a Hammy the hamster. Hams.
Well, because there's not enough characters
I know.
besides the hamster.
No, or do you really want it? Well, okay, let's record the voice and then see where we go.
What do you want? You guys voice for me or you?
You have a better voice.
What joke do I want to do?
Yeah, there's a lot of jokes you can do for a hamster.
I miss my balls.
Balls?
I forget where that joke is from. It's from a really old YouTube poop. Like, you know how...
Hamsters don't even I mean, they go in balls.
No, they have balls.
I mean, yeah, they have balls, but like they go inside the ball and then like they.
Well, yeah. I miss my balls. Oh wait, no. I miss my ball.
I don't know what that reference is, but that's okay.
Do you know He-Man?
No.
Then it's
Yeah, it's
too
not
much.
worth
Too
it.
late.
It's not worth it.
I miss my ball.
Okay.
Hey, what name? I don't want to make a G-Force joke because that movie was lame.
Yeah. I'm trying to think because you're talking about balls.
Mm-hmm.
Put me in my ball. I don't know. My ball.
I miss my ball. Why are you looking at me like the only reason you're here at the zoo? Whip. Watch me name it. I miss my ball.
Slow and steady. Then we take him with the funny voice.
I miss my ball. This is where he belongs.
Yes, this is where he belongs.
And now we got a problem. We got all this money, and the only thing to spend it on is re-recording if we think that lines need to be re-recorded. Otherwise, we're making a lot of money and we have nothing enough to spend it on. We have 100% this game.
Probably like what, for like 2 hours?
Not even.
Hour?
Yeah, we started at 7:30ish, so an hour. I have been live for 1 hour and 26 minutes, about an hour and a half to 100% this game. Do you feel satisfied?
I do, actually.
Was that a good?
This is all my hopes and dreams.
Gary, come home! I don't even know what a gorilla sounds like.
All right. Yeah, there's no, you can't even create separate save files and do it all over again. All you can do is re-record individually.
Yeah, right.
We watch me name. We've done everything.
Steady.
The only option is re-record names. Are there any we want to re-record while we're here?
No, I don't think so. I think I'm satisfied.
Oh wait, I got nervous.
Watch me whip. Watch me. Maybe so.
Well, yeah, because that was a bad one.
Watch me
I
whip.
don't like my hip.
Watch. I'm the only reason you're here at this. Do we want to or now?
Yeah, we can.
Up to you.
Can read it.
I can't read. I don't know if we can rename.
I
Let's find out.
resound it.
Oh, you can
Oh,
rename
you
it.
can.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have a good joke for Hippo?
I feel like we can make like an ash joke.
You can't. We're almost done here. You ass wagon. You ass wagon.
No, I was thinking like an up the butt. Kind of a joke.
Like I take it up the butt or something. What you looking at my butt like that for?
Yeah. Wait, no, do it again.
What you looking at my butt like that for?
Yeah. You say that, and then we're like, yeah.
What you looking at my butt like that for?
Yeah.
What you looking at my butt like that for?
Yeah.
There we go. Good use of 250. Why are you looking at me?
Sashay away.
We have officially reached billionaire state where we're making money faster than we possibly spend it. Even if we re-recorded Gary's lines, given that his cost $2,500 to re-record.
Gary, come
I don't even know what a gorilla sounds like.
Oh, we've been over this in a while.
Yeah, we haven't.
Oh, okay.
Cocaine and coke.
Rudolph the Red.
Is that what we need?
Yeah, Coca-Cola.
How's Pablo doing up there?
Penguins. Penguins.
I'm satisfied.
Let's go with penguins.
You're like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm satisfied. I got all I wanted to out of this game. We did silly things, and that was that. I think we're good. I clicked all the buttons, and there's nothing left to click.
Oh wait, I got nervous.
How many animals is that? 9, 18, 27, 30 animals total.
Oh wait, I got nervous.
Maybe we'll do a DLC expansion pack.
Maybe.
Oh,
I
wait,
feel
I
like.
got nervous.
Who knows? Okay, cool.
Oh man.
Did you want to keep listening?
No. I mean, yeah.
Look up the song on YouTube. Because, yeah, if I'm correct and we reopen, it'll just... Yeah, only a true zookeeper can encounter this being, which was Pan. I don't even know why it said final.
Yeah.
But yep, I have 100% achievements.
You've unlocked it.
All one. You can tell this was a Unity engine game.
Watch me, nay. Yeah, right.
We have a lot of money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch me. We.
Slow
Yeah,
and
right.
steady wins.
There. Fun.
Fun.
You glad you joined? You got everything you wanted to out of that?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
That's good. You want to join me for Europa?
Sure. Why not? Let's go for it. I'm not staying up as late as you will, though, for playing
You're not
Europa.
staying up till 2 in the morning?
No.
How could you?
How could I not?
You betray me. And my interests at staring at maps. Oh, good. Streamer support bot liked and retweeted my post. Thank you, random bot person thing.
Wait, can I rename your title?
Because
we're not going to the zoo anymore.
well, now I know we're not.
I know, but if I leave, as long as I leave Europa 5, can I do it?
Well, that's what. Here's what it'll be. So I post this here. I remember a title to find that, and then there's a template that I use. It's this. Don't worry. Europa 5, blank, Byzantium Revival, so that people know what country I'm playing, and then you can name it whatever you want in less than 69 characters. And you cannot hear the music of this game.
That's fine, I don't really care.
Yeah, it's very dramatic. Especially because whenever I do it, I'm usually making jokes you would never get. If I'm correct, I can do this. Yeah, do you know what it references? It's a reference to in-game. That you're not going to get. It's the problem.
Okay, bye!
You don't want to watch me play it? For like 2 minutes to be like, wow, this is boring. And then I'm going to quickly go and shout out that I'm taking over... I don't need to post it here. No one actually looks at my blue sky anyway, which, don't blame them. But I will post here.
Why would you put it up here?
Nobody can see it, but yeah, I should. You're right, I shouldn't.
Yeah.
That was a mistake. But here's what I should have gone over is to look at this screen, and I messed up. Yeah, fortunately I have it on screen share, so it will only ever see this.
Good.
Nobody
Well,
would see that, don't worry.
That would have been bad.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a reason why I'm so careful with this screen. But no, what happened was I unloaded this tab to have so it's not using resources, and as a result it moved over to the next tab that I thought I wanted to look at, which is this one.
That
for some
one.
reason. Super weird with its priorities. See, here's my map. And these are all the things I can do that are yelling at me because I'm not doing enough things, and these are all the wars I'm involved with. Hungary's at war with the Timurids, Baghdad's at war with Hormuz, and there's a rebellion against Baghdad I've been invited into. So this is Baghdad, this is the Blue Nation, and there's a rebellion against them because they conquered some territory, and the territory... He's on
Wow,
board.
2 seconds in. 2 seconds in.
That was impressive. I am genuinely impressed with that, Yod. You did not give a shit. I mean, I figured as much, but damn, that was impressive.
That was 2 seconds.
Oh, good job, Georgia. You've beat the shit out of the Chobanids again. Wow, your borders are... You have completely surrounded Lake Van. I'm proud of you. And you're approaching Lake Urmia, and you're dominating the Caspian Sea along with the Golden Horde is getting their ass handed to them by Hungary. Again. Can I peace out of this war? Maybe. Can I take anything from them?
Play Sweden. You're like, ugh.
Sweden makes this game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a running gag that they're always overpowered in every Europa game because Sweden makes the game and they keep making them overpowered. So the running joke is you don't play as Sweden because they're too easy.
Heyo.
Not that way.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know, man. Please, start.
Okay, and I need to remember to sell the town of Senge to Venice once I'm no longer involved in wars. Fair enough. Lessago. And, okay, the War of Religions is ongoing. It looks like the Catholic League is stronger. Bohemia versus Denmark. King Mark versus King Lennart. Versus the Protestant Union. This began 21 years ago and they're still going. Jesus, guys. We should get going a little longer. Oh, the Council of Trent ended. I didn't even notice. Probably because I wasn't invited. I'm too busy with the Byzantine-Wallachian marriage union. Well then. And the Byzantine Union. And also making lots of money, but also not enough money. I could be making more money. Oh, I'm only at 5 stability, that's why I'm not making more money. That make a sense? And it is funny that the burghers are now like second most. Like peasants are still the most money, but that burghers second most because I've just nerfed the nobles so much because screw them. How are you, Valaki? Are you at war with anybody? No, because you only have 2 friends, me and Amasia. Oh, that's a moral marriage. Oh, okay. I'm your only ally. You've broken all your other allies.
Hey, can you do the intermission real quick?
You mean... Yeah, hang on 1 second. Good news, my cat is classy. Terribly so. How is your control anyway? Proximity, obviously none. Control, surprisingly more than I thought, probably because of... Oh, yes. You probably have a... Okay, no, you do not have... Oh, that's because it's a soldier building. No, it's a castle. Zone of control, yeah. Increase in nobles' power. I'm debating if I should build more forts. I probably should. And where do I not need forts anymore, really? Like, honestly, fort spam isn't fun or necessary. What I should probably do is delete some of these forts I no longer need, and then build other forts elsewhere. I am nowhere near my fort limits, so I'm perfectly good to just get rid of a few no longer necessary ones on borders that are fine. Okay, let's be real. If I'm fighting the Mamluks, forts anywhere are potentially useful, so border forts might be good still. But, like, I don't really need a fort in say, let's see. And I'm pretty sure there's no increase in control because of it. And all I have here is a bridge, which is fair, with cheap monthly maintenance and a fort. Let's delete that fort. Don't need that one. That'll save me $1 a month. I'll keep forts up in towns, that's fine, but if there's a fort that's just in a random settlement that's not really doing anything anyway, like here in Neopatra. Orthodox monastery and monastery. And fort. And market village. Put a training fields there just to use the soldiers that I just got rid of. Or a bailiff for local proximity source could be useful. Local nobles power something a little more useful. Good. Get rid of that. Raise levies, I don't care. War against Egypt. They have too many troops. 204. I guess they went down a little, but still, Jesus Christ. Oh, they're in a rebellion. That's why. Did you really need that many troops for a rebellion in the middle of... What? How much of Africa do you control? Jesus. I can't. I'm improving so many opinions. I could probably cancel a couple of those. Let's do that one at least. And Lika is not being integrated because I don't intend to integrate it. That does not make sense. How are my rebellious vassals doing? Not great. Goryeo is no longer economic hegemon. Great. Who is? I forgot to notice that. Malwa, okay. So it's Mali and Goryeo for everything. And I'm nowhere close. Oh yeah, Kosovo just dropped down again. Good God. The real problem is that they're all at 30% because of the just constantly growing county strength, or country strength of all vassals. So I just have too many vassals and need to have more of something else. That could help. If I switch somebody else to a fiefdom, can I do that? Current ruler needs to be me, which it's not at the moment. And they have a duke, because for a while they had me as their emperor. Okay. I need my emperor, there we go. The Bey of Besahir. The Count of Isfabad, fiefdom of Georgia, as well as the King of Georgia, Basilius of Byzantium, the Grand Prince of Vladimir, and the Grand Prince of Muscovy. So Besahir I could change into a fiefdom. And I might just do that. They are weak. Oh, they are a fiefdom. Sorry, they are a Bailic. And they would not accept. Touché. And I cannot change them to it, even though they have me as their ruler. 63, goddamn, and the crown prince is 17. And the wife is dead. Because isn't that how we had Wallachia? The Duchess. Our ruler's wife, right. And Crown Prince Elgirdas Tepes. Our heir, as well as... I thought our heir was different. Oh, that's not age, that's strength, okay. So basically, once you bite the bucket, and you bite the bucket. So I need you to die before I die. Actually, I don't think it matters. They're both going to die pretty soon. Leader of the Byzantine Wallachian Union until 1592. Emerging until 83. Okay, so I was only briefly the leader for one day, and then they took over. It's more akin to a defensive league. And Vito already died at 44. Aeneas. Title history 10. Damn. Oh, right, because there's 2 different Byzantine unions. Cool. Alright, moving on. Oh, right, I also need to ally Sicily when as soon as I'm allowed to. Because they would. If I was not at war, they would join. Because they like me more than they dislike me. For some reason. Threat from rivals, positive opinion, trust, royal marriage, strength. And I had no reason to break that because I wanted to stay allied with afterwards. Oh, right, I was going to build the training fields. And was it here as well? Right. Oh, right, I didn't want to do a training field. I wanted to do a bailiff, because that would have been useful over there. Oh, well. Still nice to have, because right now there's no control, and increasing proximity would help. Because the proximity over here is 49%. Okay. And now the question is, where would I want a fort? This could be a good location. Let's do that, because that's the province capital. And so we want that not captured. Same for this town. Town would be a good place to have a fort. Kosovo left again. Is that 2 forts in 2 separate locations? Kondir and Tarsan? Yes. I just want to make sure that when I'm navally invaded, that they can't get in through at all. Level 2 armory and a dock, and now a castle. Oh, coastal fort. No level attrition, hostile to embarkment, blocks privateer raids, local maritime presence. Ooh. I mean, they're cheap enough, might as well. Do I have one here? Yes, good. I must be building them because I sure haven't been. How much do those cost a month? Coastal fort, 0.43 a month. Fair enough. Right, Lower Bavaria, and of course 2 Sicilies, and the 2 Teutons in Livonia. Yeah, putting forts in big towns is probably a good idea, just to keep them from being attacked. Castles aren't too expensive to build initially, only 118. And a castle in Mutt, which doesn't even have any soldiers. That's a fun map mode. I also noticed the one I lived over here was the only one over here. Oopsies, I maybe did want that after all. But Mistras having one might be beneficial. And then we have one in Megara, so that's good. Okay, good. Annuls treaties with the Chauvinists, pays war reps, and humiliates Timurids. He gives a bunch of money but doesn't give any territory, which is probably for the best. Hey, look, how are you still alive? You're still a tributary of the Golden Horde, but no longer want your independence because you are tiny. And what are you? Getting kicked your butt by Novgorod and the rebellion and the 15th War of French aggression. Wait a minute, did France actually declare war on the Teutons? Jesus Christ. Fucking France. Great Britain controls territory over here. Denmark is a tiny one province minor. And yet they're the leader of the League. How are you the leader of the Holy League? Goddamn. And you rivaled Great Britain, who also declared you a rival. How are they allowed to rival you? How in the world is Great Britain allowed to rival Denmark? They're a kingdom still. This is their capital. Do they have anything other than this? It feels like they should if they're somehow, what is that? 81st great power? What is their population? That can't be that big. 3,000. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So how are you the leader of the Protestant League? Jesus Christ. You are going to get your ass handed to you. Sure. No, not a problem. Spiritual retreat in Bodonista. Which just does good stuff for them. Yeah, great. Great. Okay. Thinking... one in Maestras. Love the zone of control map here. One in Thessalonica. Yeah, coastal borders. Fort's very important, I think. Loyalty 80%. Okay, yeah, so their loyalty is high because they are a Beylik. And that's probably why Crimea is generally pretty loyal as well, because they're also a Beylik. And I want to say, oh, they are a county. With Sultan and Countess. Consort. Lovely. That is why I absolutely cannot annex Georgia or any of the others. Also, holy crap, I'm in a freaking personal union with Muscovy and Vladimir. Explains why Muscovy has got land on all sides of them. Because, you know, why not? Lake Ladoga, frozen over. Oh, right, that's a thing that can happen. And you can walk over and then you can fall into it, which is funny. Excuse me a moment while I look at all the 12,000 pings that I have on the whole Twitch, on the Discord. As everybody go live, because it is about to go live time. And my girlfriend sent me a funny video. Novgorod, okay, so yeah, everybody kicking their butts. Fun! Oh, I have money. I should spend it. More good stuff. Because army I feel okay on at the moment. I've got 3 of them. Scattered to wherever they can do some good. Okay, do I have a rebellion map? Catholic Zealots. Otherwise, not much in this region. Obviously, Catholic Zealots here and Lutheran Zealots there. Dinatoy Insurgents. And Neapolitan Catholics, yeah. Orthodox zealots. And a lot of Sunni zealots all over the place. So you should maybe head this away. And you're going to head over here. And you're going to head right there. Those zealots will probably stop once I finish coring this area. The Turkomen have flatlined. The Kurdish I'm reducing, as I am with the lower Egyptians. Sunni zealots are rising, and they are the largest population group. That's not even close. Catholics are barely a third. Merchant quarters to make more money, castles to spend more money. And let's go to goods and see what would be profitable right now. Silver, of course. Might as well. Silk, as always. And iron, good choice. Over 2.5 seems good right now. And saffron. And gems. And oh, wine, okay. Bog iron smelter. Might as well. Are there anything I'm missing? Let's see. Unprofitable jewelers guilds. In Antioch. Not losing money. But I'm pretty sure we want those. Sturdy grains, cocoa. Oh, we need sturdy grains bad, and cocoa. We need cocoa fruit. Didn't I tell the market to prioritize goods that we need? Can't I tell it automation how to automate? Because we need fruit and cocoa, which there's not enough of, or chili. Oh. Didn't even realize I could just click on those. I'm dumb. Cool market. Because yeah, a lot of these I just have no trade capacity, so I can't do anything. Starving even with high monthly balance. Which reminds me of something that I meant to do because I remembered it the other day. So that should help. And I remembered to keep this province over here from starving. Oh, well, now that I've annexed Epirus, that shouldn't be a problem anymore. But for a while, there was a problem where in this region, the goods were not food. And there was a... But I remembered, oh, right, I can just make stuff. Like a fishing village. Which increases food capacity, but I don't know if it actually makes food. It makes fish. Cool. So that won't pay for itself, but I won't lose any money either, so we're all good. Fishing villages are inconsistent. Who's I think they are? Oh no, all of our people are pissed off. You get it to the point of listening to the capital? Oh no, that's bad. That is so many. That is... Everybody is pissed off. And Kosovo has joined them. Lovely. Dulker is, at least their advantage there is I can improve opinion. Oh good, I'm diplomatic hegemon again. Lovely. Opinion and gains favors from. I forgot that when I was spamming this thing, I lost all the favors. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's time to annex Ankara. Because a lot of these have high priority, or I mean, proximity, because of all the roads and everything. And Ankara is, honestly, although they're paying me a ton of money, that should not be ignored. Ankara is paying me 50 ducats a month. I would probably not be paying as much. Base, subject income, payment to Overlord. And then war rips from two Sicilies are paying a lot right now. Disloyal, reduced. Disloyal, way reduced. But if I annex Ankara, I'll probably make up for it, and all the taxes I'm making from my other subjects no longer being disloyal. This will take 13 years and will piss off our other subjects. But given the circumstances, I do think, A, they're the one that makes the most sense to annex because they're right there. They're enormous. Although, ironically, less population than even their neighbor. But it would give me an extra little bit. How am I the fourth great power now? Divine, Brother, Missionary, Claire, Tepes. Claire, Mary is Iargus. Mercenary. Makes the nobles happy, sure. Malwa, Kingdom of France, and I'm sure Ming is still number 1. Mamluks are number 6. I feel like I can see the Punjabi now. I still can't see Korea. I also love how, like, you're weaker than David. It's like, yeah, right. Just because they have 32 million people to my 12 million and a 560,000 army. Of which is ridiculous number as an army. And because they make so much money. Jesus Christ, they make so much money. My tax base being half of theirs. And France being less than theirs as well, and smaller. I can see why they're bigger than France. They have no heir. Heir and not trust the right to the throne to their own sons. Interesting. Interesting. I need to actually build buildings. I need to make some money so that I can become richer. Oh yeah, what buildings? Do I have any slave centers I need to get rid of? Don't think so. Because that would show up here, I assume. Yeah, okay, now. Cypher's probably going to build me anyway. Well, I guess the next question is, can I build any libraries anywhere? Not enough for the libraries in Valshendurus again. I need to increase promotion in this region, I'm guessing. Albania, yeah. Albania could use some promotion. What are my people here doing? Encouraging migration is going great. Don't get me wrong, Nicomedia is thriving. I may just keep that going for a while. Make an enormous city. Converting, cracking down, integrating, improving, diplo-rep, integrating. All reasonable things to do. Naxos should be done soon. So for now, I think I'll change you. Do I need manpower? I think I'm okay on manpower. Let's encourage urbanization in Albania. Yeah, I got so many buildings I need promotion, or buildings I need promotion for. I should be doing a lot more of this once I'm done integrating. And then is there anywhere? Okay, oh, good. More food. I could use more food. Temple. Any bridges I can build in new places? Yes. All over the place. Hello. Bridges everywhere. Surprised there's so many new ones I haven't been able to build before. Huh. Not integrated yet, so okay. And then where I could build one. Requirements not met. Have to have Venetian as primary accepted culture. And I'm assuming here, Turkish, I'm assuming. And then here it's going to be lower Egyptian. No, Alawite, okay. Kurdish. Alawite. Lower Egyptian there, okay. I guess we've kind of driven them back, sort of. They're almost out of Albania. Almost. Subject opinion, minus 25, antagonism change. So it reduces my antagonism being reduced. And it costs monthly diplomats. But does it piss them off enough to... No, okay, good. And just in case, how close is a parliament? 3 years ago, so you never know. How am I doing on the economy state? Okay, 46, 46, we're getting to 50. Current debt. Oh, I have debt. I have debt. Huh. Let's pay that off quickly. Okay, I'm Diplohegemon again. Will Theodoro, Besa here, both need it. Two Sicilies needs it. Simseer needs it. Yatuk needs it. Dulcarids, yeah. They're fine. They're independent of the rest because they're a Beylik and not a vassal. Apparently just my vassals are too strong. Because I don't think a fief can even declare war. She keeps going up. Yeah, Devrigi's joined them again. Crimea, I thought they were yeah, they're Emirates. Of all vassal countries, great. Okay, yeah, so vassals combined. Okay, that's a good reason not to use only vassals. I was purely using them to actually give my women or something. Okay, sure. You may freely improve the results. Cool. Earthship die. States are making a windmill. I'm not complaining. Local wheat and rice. Could use that. And then 3 scriptoriums, which I believe are also good. So thank you, estates, for building good buildings. That's why I give money to the clergy. That and fast research. Researching Argio side 10%. Nice. Alright, how do I increase their loyalty? Because now even they're like, no. They're like, well, what am I going to do about this? I'm diplo spending as much as I can. He's currently disloyal, yes, I'm aware, but until I have diplomats, I can't do shit about it. Oh, they're at max. Diplohegemon again. Goodbye, cat. Perusing antagonism, hegemon, damages idle values. Another admiral off the coast of Lebanon. Jesus Christ, all my admirals. Minor Beylik, I guess, is different than Beylik. Trust. Professed trust might do it. Trust doesn't show up here as a reason, though. So what could I do? Support military. Doesn't do it. Send officers. Loyalty 5. That's it. Install new ruler, enforce religion, enforce culture, embargo rival. So all I can do is send officers and then just hope. Something. Doesn't cost me diplo or maps per month, so that helps. Unlike all my other loyalists. I'm spending so many diplomats per month on loyalists. It's crazy, man. What is my tax base? Not nearly enough. 1,500. I've been making a bunch of centralization efforts whenever I'm doing other stuff, like building roads everywhere and building merchant quarters and increasing goods. And we're overall okay on control in the parts of the world. This mess is all over the place. Mostly, to be fair, this is all because of the food needed, because when I annexed Trebizond, they had so much, but like a lot of my tax base that I'm missing out on is right here. So I have a decent, like, it's not the worst tax base, but there's definitely a problem where I'm only making a 1,400 diplomatic income, which, yeah, comes from two Sicilies paying me a lot from the war reps. Union contribution, but then tax from a Grokoi. Moral of the story is, could be better. Is there... Oh, attrition. Why are you taking... Would you stop going over there? There's no reason to patrol over there. You imbeciles. I don't get why you're patrolling there. Oh, new alliance? Yeah, sure. Back with you. Please tell me they're still paying me Diplo reps even though we're friends again. As long as the truce is going on, because that's an extra 3 years of Diplo. Of war reps I would love to have. They are still paying me war reps. Excellent. Even though we're allies now. Cool with that. Yeah, that's what I should probably do, is go to war with France and have them pay me war reps. Yeah, me neither. I don't have a good reference point for what's good or bad. That being said, on 25 million pops, it's only 3,000, so arguably not too dissimilar. It's 32 million over here, and it's 3,800, so they're a little better off. I've also been revoking a lot of privileges, so there's that. And then the Mamluks have 21 million and 2,000. So it looks like it's about, for every million people, it's about 1,000. Well, yes, fair. The idea of, oh, you're doing not much better than the AI is not exactly a thrilling achievement. If I'm at 1.5, if I'm at 12 million, I'm at 1,500. I'm ahead. 22% tax efficiency. Okay, is there anything I can improve that with? That's a good question. Are there any tech I'm missing that would give me that? Let's find out. Probably not. Taxation. Can invest in stability and allows tax. Right. Because you don't start out with this unless you start out with written alphabet. As a resource on the pot. True. Absolutely true. And I have some decent resources. I have been investing a lot in the more expensive goods, silver, iron, etc. So that helps. Although now I need more RGO for those. I should also probably spend more money on roads. It's about road time again. Road o'clock. Like, I got a town right there that has no road. And only has 65% control. Let's build a road. Here's a resource gold that's say, oh yeah, that's gonna massively affect things. And then are there any other towns that don't have one? Yes. Oh, that's Bayseer, that's why. You have solid roads almost all the way there. That's 799. 364, that's not terrible. Oh yeah, absolutely. My resource map is... Because, yeah, that's the thing, is that the Balkans don't have necessarily the best raw materials. They're fine. Beeswax, silk, of course, plenty of silk. Alum, a lot of silver. And some iron. Okay, iron, salt, silver all over the place, but a lot of that's further up. Marble, a lot of lumber, thankfully. Could use that all over the place. Would suck to be short on lumber. Fish everywhere, of course. Cotton. Wheat. What am I doing on pop meats, by the way? Catholics are still pissed, and oh, lovely. I told them to. I guess I reduced the sturdy grain needed, but then cocoa went up. Trade center, Benerized Western come final go. Yes. I believe I built most of those that I can. I have trade office, which no, that's not the same thing. Because trade office is. What is the trade office again? It's like maritime presence, trade advantage, and trade capacity. Can only be built in enemy locations. But yeah, trade centers, yeah. Next on the trade building. Oh yeah, I have so many merchant quarters. That's what I've been building a ton of. Why not? They can't stop me. Negroponte and Crimea. So many in Great Britain. Can I build anywhere other than Great Britain? Aragon, there we go. Or inhabited Valencia. And Spain. Porto. And 2 Sicilies. Yeah, I've been massively slacking on building buildings in my neighbors. I should maybe do a little more of that. Messina, perfect. Venice. Teutonic Order, who's currently massively behind. Georgia, yeah, let's do Georgia, definitely. Theodoro and Kaffa. Hatukai in... I'm out of money. Well then. Let's... As far as burghers buildings goes, which is so many of them, Constantinople in particular, I'm at level 29 merchant quarters, so that's a big help. My merchant centers in particular, I have a jillion of them. Trade, it's what do you say? Range, capacity, and advantage, yeah. Which I don't think I have nothing for trade range, no. Trade capacity, it's, yep, wharf. Which is harbor capacity. And then market and fishing village. So more market villages might be not a terrible idea. Got 39 of those. But then trade advantage. Merchant quarters, I have 200 of them. So we're doing okay on that. I still have marketplaces that I haven't upgraded into merchant quarters? How'd that happen? Oh, because they're probably in newly conquered territories. That would be why. Like, yeah, I shouldn't have any marketplaces left other than it. Okay, good. Tribe of Baghdad has been... Okay, Hungary asked us to help them in the Third Hungarian Revolt Civil War. Sure. Good luck. I ain't doing anything for you. Oh, it's all your Halleck territory. Yeah, that's all you, bud. I ain't doing shit to help. Another fun way to make money. Don't pay your military. Unless you have to. Oh, good. Encouraging urbanization is making good progress. So now I go over here. And this is... what culture? Greek and Bulgarian. Okay, good. Accepted cultures. And primary. Beautiful. Merchant quarters under construction. And marketplace. A soft answer turneth away wrath. Okay, convert a few hundred people from Miaphysite and Sunni and Shiite to... okay. And cars. Cool. Where's cars? Oh, in Georgia. There's 2 cars, of course there are. In New Province, I mean, it's not terrible. Not offended that happened, just wasn't necessarily as useful as it might have been. Toll Castle, can't get rid of that, can I? No. I love how possible nobles is always listed as a plus when it is absolutely not a plus. Although we're almost done with encouraging urbanization, so good there. Which means that the buildings there can actually be put to good use next month. And I can move you to encouraging urbanization someplace else. While hopefully continuing to annex Ankara, which should be done in 2020, or in 1626. Lovely. Golden Horde will join a coalition against us. I'm so scared of the Golden Horde by themselves joining a coalition. So scary, guys. Why do you guys keep building tar kilns? I don't get it. Okay, the Scoopy Market needs ivory. Yes, I know I can't build it. That's why I go to the trade. Scoopy. For building needs, ivory. Should fix that. Separate piece from Ormuz. No, because I want Baghdad to be my friend. Storm, Cyclone, and Kitibara, which is going to be headed towards Tita. I don't get why it keeps thinking I have stuff over here when I don't. I don't even have tribesmen or Lima like I used to. Still surprising that I had that. Oh, right, the cyclones actually appear on the map. That's a cool detail. Oh, because it'll affect my boat. That makes sense. I love how it's like, jeweler's guilds will make so much money. And the answer is no, not really, because all places they make that much money don't exist. Thessalonica will make one there. Printer shop. Oh, because I can't even make one. Because I haven't researched it yet. That's fair, and I probably won't. Oh, that's why. Okay, gunsmith. Right, because there needs to be a different market. Constantinople could use some more stuff, and Nicomedia. Can always use more buildings, and both of those should have construction cranes because I build so many buildings there at once. Okay, encouraging migration. Is that still on track? Nicomedia is almost at 200,000. Excellent. And then next I'll work on getting Callipolis up above 100,000. Encouraging urbanization. Please relocate to Adana. I love how this game helps me learn geography. Adana. Oh, right. They have, like, no urbanization right now. That's fair. And I don't even know if I can help because there's so little control. Because it's... I mean, it is integrated at least. But that number did not change. Pirin. Leia. Oh, Pirin. Yeah, do that one. That might make progress. And then what other buildings do I want? A couple of these. Because these, I wish I could sort based on total population, since university is literacy for everybody. Cultural influence and pop promotion. All things you want for places with high population. Get the pop-up out of my face. It's not library. University. Not the same thing. know I can build new libraries for the university if I want. Alright, fine. I'll just scroll through and see if I can find manually what has a big population. Saragossa, which I can't because they're not a core. Castamanu for the same reason. 24,000 might be the most at the moment. Wait, no, here we go. Pigida. Or Pigadia. And then Burgos. And Poimananan. And I'll do Ostrovo too, because why not? And then I'll build some market village. Because they cheap. And speaking of cheap, coastal fort, which I specifically want to make sure that they're not being raided by the assholes everywhere. They're cheap, and I can put them everywhere, so might as well. Because I can make enough to build, like, almost everyone that I can next month, and I will. Oh no, third cousin and courtier, whatever. Nobody cares. Rhodes keeps being frickin'. They keep taking Rhodes, and it's getting annoying. And I'm tired of losing population to it, so yeah, they're getting a fort. A fort and a coastal fort. Persian urbanization, okay, that is making progress, that's good. Cracking down on the rebels is doing great. And integration is on track. RGS size, excellent. Let's build us a castle and a fort. And I can build one here and here. On odd little islands everywhere. Oh yeah, that's the one I could definitely use one. Oh, deal with peace yourself. I am separate piecing. And I could probably build the rest this month. That's always the problem. It's like, I could build this or that or that. There's too many buildings. I love playing infrastructure game. It's so fun. And I keep being like, oh, I can build lots of these. And I forget that they're a little more expensive than I think they should be. Market building costs, oh, it's 100. They were just super cheap in those areas because I had really good market conditions. RGO's missing buildings, silver, and Miranda. Should have that area next. Oh, good. Marketplace of Constantinople. Entrepots. Market center. Doing good. There goes all my money, and it's okay. I'm building literally everyone I can except Syracuse. I didn't even know I could build one in Syracuse. And Senj already has one. Good for that. Oh yeah, Saragossa, right over here. Duh. Absolutely want one there. There we go. I should have a somewhat more fortified country now. Which is a big help with the amount of times the Mamluks just randomly move an army someplace. I have no war score. If they will accept a separate peace, that is fine. I don't care. Who are we at war with? Ormus, Gurgen, Quam, Kuhistan, and Kalkak. That's fair. Defender bonus, it is what kind of war? Superiority. Oh, so there is no You just declared a civil war, you dumbasses. Okay, urbanization. What's the place that is NGOs? In La Ronda. In Lorende. Just because I want the silver line there. Oh, now it says none. Whatever. Painter finished Rabbit or Monolith. 5% locally known for a little more influence. Why not? How's it going now? Is it still minus 1,300? Minus 11. Okay, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. I could just check right there. Duh. Okay, and Nicomedia is almost at 200,000, which is what I want. And then I'll move them over to Callipolis. I want the really high towns with 100% control to be the ones where all the people are, because that way I can tax them the most. So a lot of migration to these two, especially because they have really high population capacity. 300,000 capacity, only 400,000 people. 660,000 capacity, only 200,000. As opposed to Constantinopolis, who has a 1 million capacity, is at 986. So, like, we are in danger. People will start leaving, and that is not great. Is there a way to increase population capacity? Local population capacity is irrigation. Which I think might have to be only in a local region. So what I want is population capacity percentage is also irrigation. Population capacity percentage is no building. Population growth is settlement. Can't build anywhere. Because it requires peasants. Can only be built if it has less than 5% of capacity. That is a rural settlement. Touché. Alright, back to the advances. Okay, so I don't know if there is anything you can do with that. That's annoying. So I'm just gonna hit the max and be like, well, crap. Poor Byzantine. Poor Constantinopolis. Stop, I'm not going to accept. Go away. I am busy. No burgers available in Anzavara. Well, do we have someone who can do anything about that? Yes, but they're busy. She fell down the stairs. Oh no. Oh no. Reminds me, is my wife dead yet? No. Good. What do you want my wife to be dead? No. How's my missions going? Development of trade. Coastal expansion, I need more docks. Or dry docks. Hey, if I just convert 5 docks to dry docks, we'll be in business. my docks? Why can you not tell me where my docks are? That'll get me to 5 more. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll complete that mission, which will get me trade capacity. I need more trade capacity in the market and at least 25% trade capacity. But the goal is solid approach, which I need the winds of trade, which requires monthly progress towards free trade or mercantilism. And maritime presence, which is more maritime presence in Gulf of Saras. So mostly I need to have progress towards mercantilism or free trade. How am I doing on those values? Probably not too much either direction. Yes, as I thought. 15 because of the number of market centers and because of export ban, and -5 because of protect trade routes. Maritime trade law, precious metals distribution, and the number of market centers. So is there anything I can do to increase mercantilism? Oh, cabinets. Duh. Just to get out of this mission. I want to finish all the missions before I'm done. Okay, so that could be a thing. Encouraging urbanization, integration. Okay, encouraging urbanization, you ain't doing anything anymore. So we're going to temporarily move you towards change societal value towards mercantilism, as I'm already going that way. And now the next mission is I just need a solid approach. I need to have 5 mercantilism. Okay. Cool. I am no longer at war, and can now do not at war things. Beautiful. Hey, Venice. You're welcome. I did buff them slightly, which is fine. I love that they're my most unhappy subject. Enjoy. And that's the last one you're getting because I don't want integration to take even longer, and I'm keeping the town. How much would you pay for sneakers? I don't plan on doing it, but how much? Oh, that's tempting. Because how much control do I even have over it? Not a lot. Can't be that much. 10. Do I intend to conquer Rome? No. When I do, will it make a good stronghold to get there? Yes. Cost 5 stability. Bye-bye. No reformation for me. Stability do be a fine resource. Another third cousin died of the cold. Fascinating. Ooh, I can Invite foreign cleric. We'll piss off the clerics and move towards spiritualist. High admin, medium diplo, low military. Because I can't do this again until 1615. I'm gonna save that. Because I can't do much else. I can't do a third realm. Nobody has a holy site, so I can make one. I guess what I could do, let's see, how much do I make a month right now? Because the only other thing I can do is I can make an Orthodox building, but those cost a lot, so not worth. Okay, invite our ally back. So I'll dismiss that and I'll wait for the next one. Okay, Skolpoi needs sturdy grains again. Piss off the Turkish, the Iroko I can deal. No sort of traditional economy, which I already am, so there's not really any reason to worry about this one. Make them happier. After all, happy peasants are taxable peasants. Just like happy nobles are taxable nobles. How are we doing on things I can get rid of in order to piss off my estates more? Nicholas in 3 months, oh perfect. Maybe speed something up like annexation. New courtier. Alright, you. You are going to instead increase population in Callipolis, because that'll probably go a little faster. Hopefully. Oh yeah, a little faster. Because yeah. Nice big city, Nicomedia. 201,000. It'll get better, but yeah, the more people here, the better. Because that way I can get a way better tax, hopefully. Because I was only at 100,000, now they're at 200,000 people. Hello, offended kitten. Hello, kitten who is pissed at me. 872,000 peasants that are only can't be used for buildings and just go towards promotion. Not that I'm complaining necessarily. I should probably upgrade buildings here though. I've got plenty of money that I haven't been spending on anything. Oh, there goes all my money. Another storm. It's already gone. Over the cultural capacity limit by 10% ain't bad. Once I get it on Kara, it'll be way over it, of course. Unprofitable buildings is almost never relevant. But it comes back every month. Of course it does. Yeah, not surprising. What other buildings could I build? Is there anywhere else I wanted a castle? Because I've got a few of those now. Which is nice. How close am I to the fort limit now? 37. I'm approaching 68. Cool. Still building one on roads. That makes sense. All good. You're a town. Because I think this entire thing is a province, with Kandy as the capital of the province. But, yeah, no. Don't think I need a fort there. Zetuin could have a fort back. I'm pretty sure there used to be one there, and then I deleted it at some point. I do not need one in a Lawson. Instead, I will build a bailiff here. Because bailiff, like castle, gives local nobles power, but in place of all the fort stuff, gives local proximity, which is nice. Ooh, what do we want to do? Conduct a census and gain population growth, which is nice. Loses Lord Desire, we already concluded, is useless. Promote castle works for cheaper forts. Promote a member of the clergy. Noble mercenaries. Expand training fields, I like that. Expand paved roads, always nice. Gathering industries. Forest treasure, develop the interior. For development and move towards land. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna do this. That should be pretty cheap to get going. Increase opinion, always easy enough. Preservation, move towards traditionalist, screw that noise. Reduce taxes on the burghers, that's a lot of money. Support of spiritualist ideas. Yeah, that's fine. Nobles will get... Oh, wait, no, that was only 2%. I didn't even notice. No labor on Sunday for reduced raw materials input, but happier peasants. Which, honestly, isn't the worst idea. But I can barely tax them enough as it is, so it's probably not worth. Yeah, I think it's going to just be autonomy movement. Which isn't the worst thing necessarily right now, because centralization is pissing everybody off. That reduced it by 0.5 point. That's something. That's a little longer for annexing Ankara. Until they're just too big and I just can't anymore. As we're slowly creeping towards. Hopefully the integration helps. Because I don't really know what I can do to be stronger other than another second navy. Damn, all the admirals dying. To intervene in the Second War of French aggression against France. France, what are you doing? You are beating the Teutonic Order and their two allies, Holstein and Livonia. Along with your 20 vassals that you somehow have. I don't get how you can afford 20 vassals that all get along with you despite the fact that you have 20 vassals. How in the world are they all so loyal? You still have the Pope as a vassal. Yeah, minus 16 versus Overlord. That's just... wow. I guess my vassals are better than their vassals. But at least they don't have anything on the British mainland. How are you doing on allies, Sicily? Great Britain again? Okay, good. Glad to know that we're in a lovely triangle. Could I be friends with Great Britain? Maybe. Minus 39 due to border distance mainly. Opinion's already pretty positive, due to friend to friend, and improve relations, and societal values. Defending your rival? Which rival? Who knows? Probably not Grad. Or, oh no. Connacht, isn't it? France. Oh, Aragon and Denmark. That's going up, that's fine. It'll be back to equilibrium again in a month. In the meantime, counting house, that's what I was forgetting to build more of. I knew there was something I was forgetting. This is the ability to increase my crown power through a bit of cash. Yeah, feudal nobility and fixed vassal obligations, both important here. Yeah, is there anything else that gives me loyalty? To look manually, there's probably none, because I probably have both of them already. I don't really have any other way to do so. Well, I love how administration of clerical lands gives innovativeness of all things. Subject opinions, diplomats, and conciliatory. The theme system, never again. Aristocracy. No, thank you. Tax efficiency could be fun, but I don't need even more aristocracy. Cabinet efficiency and centralization eventually. Do I have, coming up in future ages, any additional reforms? Government reforms, which I do have, because I knew I would want it. Constitution, government reforms, allows new parliament types. Autocratic parliament type. Requires newspapers for press laws. That's not till 37. I'm not getting there tonight. And then I'm sure there's one more here. Separation of powers. Unlocks slavery laws to slave trade allowed or banned. For enlightenment, which some countries never unlock, I'm sure. Because I have parliament, but I don't have. Let's see, can I change the parliament type? I don't believe so. Autocratic parliament type. Increased crown parlor. Has clergy and burghers in power. We'll set it to 100%. Can only be used for every 5 years, which is, yeah. And what do I have currently? Automate parliament. No, thank you. Oh, right. You have innovative monthly literacy. I don't want you to die. You're good. Other than being cruel. Can't execute characters. Oh, nice. Didn't even know that. Cannot execute you. Just curious. No reason. Stats are garbage because had bad stats growing up. If I could get is my air better Diplo? No. Worse. Whew. Well, that sucks. And Isfabad. Well, they're gonna be even more disloyal when they die. Improve, coach. Yeah, I'll be positive on that. Sure. Got nothing better to do. Possible ones left. That's fair. How's the control of that region anyway? Okay, it's in the 50s. It's not nothing. The coastline probably helps. Because proximity's got to be shit. Yeah. Roads. Never did build the roads I intended into that region. Remember, is also unfinished business. Either lose it or they can get money. Yeah, I can afford it. Literally all my money. Probably for the best. Oh, I just realized I should have money left over at the end of this so I can actually build any infrastructure I wanted. Maybe quit spending all the money. Or I'm going to go into debt funding all those training fields. And this is how I get tons of training fields. Really nice. Get a bunch of extra manpower. Oh, beautiful. Just enough. Glad I quit spending for 1 month. And let's start an Orthodox Synod. Conversion efforts, spiritual rejuvenation, pious prosperity. Clerical matters. State satisfaction, tolerance to the true faith. Maximum tax and tax efficiency. What does tax efficiency do again? That's the amount of tax through the treasury when taxing the estates. And how long does that last? $10 years. Yeah, I just do research. Research always good. 10 research is nothing to sneeze at. Even just getting you wild game and fur outputs. Can't help it like that. Unprofitable in multiple markets. Excellent. Get rid of one of the other two. Ostracon, yep. Free. Don't bother me. Look at all them buildings. Look at all them buildings. Knock that inflation down. building third upgrade. Tailor's Guild, which using Silkweaver's Guild. And upgrades into Fine Cloth Workshop. Which, how much I have silk-wise and how Constantinople is the silk location. Yeah, couldn't hurt to have more of that. And then definitely upgrade the tool guilds, because we use those a lot. Basically 1 a month right now. Right up until the Two Sicilies truce is over in 1 year. Damn. Better education. You're gonna be an administrator. Go all in on what you're best at, girl. Oh, they can still build guilds. That's hilarious. Of course they quit. Alright. 10 buildings there. Best of administrative thought, cabinet efficiency. Excellent. How is the cabinet? Encouraging mercantilism, which needs to get up to its current impact, so the maximum is 33.24, and we need to get it to 36. That's about it. Well, I guess that's a Diplo ability. Is anybody who has a better Diplo ability? Probably. There's probably better than 29. 54. Although he's improving Diplo rep, and I want him to stay doing that. And if we can swap these two around, yeah. And you're integrating, and you're encouraging migration. So yeah, if we swap around, cracking down on the peasants is a 46, and you're a 51. Yeah, there we go. Plus 30. That's even worse. 33 versus 29. How's that worse? Claim throne on Milan, sure. Seriously, how is that worse than before? Excellent news. Milan and the entire HR. Hungary, Muscovy, and Smolix would join. Vladimir, Wallachia, and Two Sicilies, Astrakhan, Aragon, Baghdad, and Georgia would not. Just adding Hungary in alone helps a lot. You're considerably stronger than their navy. Who's the big one on their side? Bohemia, right. But Hungary would gladly kick the ass of Bohemia, I'm sure. Should I? And install Duchess Katerina Visconti, our ruler's distant cousin. But that's already their ruler. What? God, claim throne makes no sense. Neither do you, cat. Neither do you. Okay, so cracking or integrating is doing great. Oh, Nexus will just be done. Cool. And they fixed the bug that makes it take an extra month longer than it should, so that will come out whenever Rosback does. Someday. Finish integrating Nexus. We can have 2 more countries as our rival. Oh! I can rival Bohemia. Who is somehow weaker than me. Whatever. Okay, from integration to increase control temporarily in Naxos. Oh wow, that's damn. $48, $68, $78. So they're already almost there. I guess they were already almost there, to be fair. It's these two, Kithnos and Milos. So I'll leave that for a few months. Did that encourage anybody to be my friend? No, they all still hate my guts. God damn it, even Amasia now. Vidal, you should have Diplo. Now you're administrative, you're already at 11, you're slightly higher Diplo. Oh hey, I have money again. I could build more in Byzantium, but there's so much there I'm building already, it's probably not worth it. Oh, that's Kosovo. Yeah, no thank you. Do not want to increase Kosovo's market presence. That's a terrible plan. I wish upgrading buildings was a bit cleaner. Really feels like it could be. And you guys love that market. There. Good for now. Because the hope is that by the time the truce expires, I'll still be very, very rich. And it looks like that is happening. For game output. And now, ooh, Arquebusser. Finally, I'm gonna get new units. And army levies, Flintlock. God damn, I've needed new units for forever. And the Flintlock levy and Engineer Corps for siege ability. Thank goodness. How long has it been since I've had new units? Absolutely forever. Wow. They have increased morale compared to the 0%. Strength damage taken. But compared to the initiative is better. Well, who is actually better? Is it Flintlock levies are the good ones? Okay, Flintlock Levy. So where's Flintlock Levy? Oh no, I just want Flintlock. Oh, it's just that. Can I say infantry? Mauritian infantry, okay. So there's the army buffs I've been needing for a while now. Cannon workshops, shipyard. Or an even better navy than a dock. Oh, a dry dock. And naval battery I did later. I believe that's the upgraded coastal fort, yeah. Meow, kitty, can you calm your butt? Smolensk having a rebellion against all the territory they took from Luhan. That's a lot. Y'all are dumbasses. Visky Novgorod, what are you doing over here? God damn, what are you doing over there? I need to spy on someone so I can see what the hell is going on. And the Timurids getting the shit kicked out of them by other hordes. Vessel of Chagtai. Occupied by Malwa. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna spy on the Timurids because I want to see what's going on, and I have no coalition right now. I can probably pretty easily get some maps stolen. But as it is, I will be BRB, as I'm going to feed the community.
I smelled it too. I don't know what. I was like, wait, hang on. Or I smelled something, but not anymore. Just briefly. Mm-hmm.
All right. Gotta love how much is going on all over Georgia. Not that there's not all going on over my territory too. I'm just way more spread out. Hungary building a trade office, the bastards. Can I build a trade office in their territory? Oh, Moldavia. Wallachia. Excuse me, I'm trying to move around the map. It's not a port. Because do I have one in here already? That would be weird if so. They are cheap though. That's why I can't build in Hungary, because they're only buildable in ports. Only if they like us already, that's fair. That's why Great Britain I can build one, but not say Denmark. Forgot Teutonic Order likes us. Holy crap. Smallings, Nogai by Byzantium and Crimea. Versus everybody, including both Astracans. No, not both Astracans. The other Astrakhan, not mine. Because mine is Emirate, royal marriage with Ankara, and an alliance with me. And being improved relations by Messina and as a rival of Crimea and Smolensk. Fair. Also, they are now encircled by Smolensk rather than the Golden Horde, who has been forced back. And is apparently encircled by everybody. God. Why does the Golden Horde have a random province there? Why is Karachev still alive? because they're a tributary of Smolensk. Same for Briansk, tributary of the Golden Horde. Really? The Samogitian Order is a vassal of Sweden. It was very disloyal. Before I forget, only could be a maximum of 4. Fair enough. Probably build another gunsmith then. Oh crap, the trade ends in, or the truce ends in 2 months. Don't get me wrong, I'm making so much more than I was beforehand. My income has gone up so much. But still. Oh, I can bump gold up because of the RGO increase. Nice. And iron. And silk. It keeps moving up because I can build something. And silver. Which is now so much lower. And gems. Why not? Saffron, which will also be way lower now, and dyes, and salt. I was going to say, is there anything I'm missing that my people need? Sturdy grains, right? Oh, it shows if there's a population we need from this item. Nice. Let's build some populations. Buildings. Buildings everywhere. Going not bad. Just casually looking around being like, where do I need stuff for my people to be happy? So there's hopefully less rebellion. Oh yeah, I revoked all those like 200 something years ago. When they were still causing me problems. Okay, which market needs fruit? It is specifically the Constantinopolis market. So let's show that one. Are they profitable? No. Do they make people happy? Yes. Is that all I need? Maybe. Fruit, and it's sturdy grains, and I can't build anything for everything else. I need rice because it's at max. Asia fully Greece? No. First off, I've got Ankara, Amasya, and Bayasir just because of control and integration reasons. I am integrating Ankara, and then I want to say, let's see here. Yeah, Ankara and Amasya are still very Greek. Everything else is very Turkish. Everything else is pretty Greek. I've mostly focused on other priorities. Then also very Pontic. Cyprus, oh yeah, Cyprus. Cyprus, unfortunately, is owned by the freaking Mamluks. They got to them before I could. I was distracted with other things. And now the problem is the Mamluks have both a larger army than me, and more importantly, have a more dangerous army than me, because they actually researched Arquebuster before I did. I definitely should have gotten that a while ago, and I never did. So, yeah, that's on me. And so, unfortunately, they're like, I'm at the point where my levies are stronger than my units are. Roads are doing not terrible, honestly. Roads, all things considered, I'd argue my roads are pretty decent. That's a lot of blue. All the way through most of my territory. And then Ankara is just a blue blob, which is part of why I want to annex them. Amasya, they're fine. Loyalty of my people is definitely low. I wonder. That doesn't affect anything, does it? No. Bridges? I don't think I have any bridges I can build. Pretty sure I built all the bridges. I can double check that. There shouldn't be any. It's possible I missed one. Because I check every now and then, and there's always ones I'm missing. Of course. 2 more that previously I couldn't build that now I can. What's the price? How do they pop up? It's specifically it needs to be a location that has a river and has... Oh, right, more than one road. That's why I can keep buying. Because I'm building the roads and then I can build bridges where the road province is. That makes sense. That's why. Irrigation on the food RGO. Oh, yeah, knew that part. But I'm not really in danger of food running out. My problem is Constantinopolis is almost at pop cap, and I have no way to increase the pop cap. Because the pop cap is 1.04 million, and I'm 991,000. So at the moment, the priority is I want to get Callipolis up. How I got Nicomedia up. Because those are my 100 controlled locations, and I figure moving people to the 100,000 locations is a good idea. So I can tax them better. Negroponte? They are my vassal. Negroponte is my vassal, and I'm leaving them that way for now, because I'll annex them in the near future, but right now everybody's disloyal due to the fact that I didn't realize that vassal strength is a modifier that can shit things over. Had no idea that all the vassals combined can have ridiculously high loyalty if your name isn't France, who has more vassals than I do, and they measure to 3.1% because they're bastards. Yeah, my vassals are... Yes, I have so many vassals. And allies. So many allies. Baghdad, Hungary, Astrakhan, Tuapse, Aragon, Smolensk, two Sicilies, and Wallachia allies. Kosovo, so it's Ankara, vassal. Basirids is a minor Beylik. Amasya is a vassal. Devrigi's a vassal. Dulkarids is a Beylik. Kosovo is a vassal. Venice is a vassal. Katabeje is a vassal. Crimea is a emirate. Theodoro is a vassal. And I think that's it. Oh, wait, no. New Sabin is a vassal. Forgot about them. They're also me. Because I have mixed the country's color with the nation's color. All markets? 200 something. There's a lot. The possible cap on markets, merchant quarters, is probably way more. So I could keep building more. I'm just also building other things. There's a lot of things I want to build. But, like, I could absolutely build way more markets as I desired. Merchant centers, specifically. And then I control both the market that Serbia built that I have over here, which I'm not dismantling only because I'm not sure if I dismantle it, if some of the provinces on the coastal here will move into the Two Sicilies market. No desire for that. So I'm keeping the Skopje market because it's basically all mine as well. Because I have no desire for anybody to move into the Naples market. And then, for some reason, this is in the Tunis market and not the Naples market. I don't understand why. Likewise, oh, okay, good. Crete briefly was in this market for some reason. And then I own a fair bit of Damascus al-Sam. Trapezois is also mine, so I own 3 market centers. And then Trebizond has Kaffa. And over here. Sumingo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to mostly playing Europa 5 because grad school is eating up my life, so all I do is play Europa 5 every weekend, basically. And I probably will do that for the next year plus. Because I like this game. I am having fun. Fun I have not had since back when I played a lot of Europa 4 and put 2,000 hours into that game. For the record, this is my very first run, thus why I'm playing on the mode that has the missions and has, like, not Iron Man, because I was like, I don't know a lot of how the mechanics work, and sometimes you press a button, and you don't know. I'm getting my MBA. Oh, good. All my allies like me. Cool. And I'm working on my MBA right now. Which is fun. I like MBA school thing. How is the rebellion map doing? Could I be moving my army someplace more productive? Because that's still Catholic zealots. There's no rebels over here anymore. Road spam. Oh yeah, road spam's great. That's one of the many things. There's so many things. I can never decide, like, okay, I focus on this, focus on this. I had an entire stream where I just forgot to build roads the entire day because I built so many other things. Because there's so many things I could build. Which reminds me... Yeah, that's the Devrigi, because I've got this dirt road path right down through here, south of Amasya, and north of the Dulkarids. So what I could do, for instance, is... Yeah, that's fine. The Dulkarids have roads, so at least it's all connected there. Oh, that's the Mamluks. Yeah, I'm not building any roads there. They hate me. And yeah, roads are basically free money eventually. Oh, that's what I was doing, building roads here. How much is a road all the way over there? 863. Not as much as I expected, honestly. Libraries are, I'm pretty sure, maxed out. And hospitals. Thank you for reminding me. I have a list of buildings. Every time I have new territory annex things, it's like, okay, temple check, library check, counting house check, hospital. That's what I was forgetting. A little slacking on the hospitals. Let's get some hospitals everywhere. Oh, that's right. That's why I don't build as many of them, because they're expensive. So they're a little harder to spam. But definitely worthwhile building to make. Life expectancy and disease resistance are both phenomenal modifiers. I build roads mostly between where I want to connect local provinces, so it all kind of depends. Mostly I go local and see, because yeah, you can do this. No, right, because that's the other problem, is because my capital's over here, it means I cannot build anything on Anatolia. Only over here in the Balkans. So, like, for example, I can be like, oh, road from here to here. But I can't do anything on the Balkan side of things because it just doesn't exist. Really? So yeah, mostly I build roads from the local position. Smyrna's were roads, yeah, that's fair. That is definitely a valid option. Although I have the most control in Nicomedia. Do I have a local province thing in there? I think I do, right? Fort Castle, Dry Dock, Armory. I do not have a local proximity. Oh, right, because they're regional capital. And they've got decent control, all things considered. Yeah, 99 is really nice, all things considered. Not 100, but really close to 100. And then I can just be like, okay, I rode from here to, say, there. Which I need only 195 for? Really? That is way better than I expected. Oh, that's why. because it's all through the territories I already own. So, like, there's so many options. And there's so many things that you can do, because it's just that kind of a game where there's just endless things I could be doing. So it's like, okay. And that's what I enjoy, is I like building buildings everywhere. Island roads also. Oh, yeah. Little extra goes a long way. But you can only build island roads, I believe, if there's more than one. So, like, I have some on Crete a little bit, and I've got a road from Molivos to Mytilene, but, like, Chios has no valid roads anywhere, as far as I'm aware. Same for a lot of these ones. Yeah, no valid roads anywhere here. Oh, I can quit improving it. I can quit increasing control in Naxos because it can't really get any higher. So you are going to... What do I need you to do right now? Urbanization is probably a good idea, actually. Byzantium has, yeah, a big need of promotion, so let's do that. Since I've been building so many buildings here lately. Like, so many buildings. Two Sicilies asked us to help them. So I can't say no, I'm just helping now. In a war against Provence and their allies, consisting of... Yes. Did you just declare war on the Protestant League? But you called in Great Britain and me, so you're fine. Even if only Crimea will help you. Since everybody else is scooted, so that I can only invite them in when I want them to. Mainly so that when I attack somebody, they don't have weak points as much. How's Albania doing? Now that I finally conquered that from Two Sicilies. Yeah, the Balkans are basically under my control. Wallachia is in a royal marriage. Oh, I forgot to mention my royal marriage partners. Welcome to the Byzantine Union, consisting of leader of the Byzantine Empire and subsidiary kingdoms Georgia, Muscovy, and Vladimir. And then also the Byzantine Wallachian Royal Marriage Union, which also includes Wallachia. Stupidest royal marriage unions. I'm not even bothering to centralize them. There's no way I can convince anybody to centralize. They outnumber me by so much. And also, that is so much territory. There's no way I can annex them in a reasonable time frame. Georgia is way too far away. But yes, Georgia, personal union under me, as are both Muscovy and Vladimir, who aren't in too terrible a spot. Which reminds me, I am spying on the Timurids. I need to remember to check that every now and then for maps. Moldavia is a vassal of Hungary, March really, and I'm allied to them. I've declared war on them a few times. The problem is, goddamn forts! Jesus Christ, the entirety of Hungary is just fort. I had a war at them at one point, and I had sieged down like 14 forts. And then they white-pieced with the... Because I intervened on behalf of somebody else, and they just white-pieced down. It's like, good lord. Oh, thanks, Kosovo. So, Moldavia... Yeah. I might get to them someday, I might not. For now, me and Hungary are friends, so I can invite them into wars nearby. Oh, good for you. Fuck you, Bohemia. Why are you a freaking great power? Oh, because you're probably Holy Roman Emperor. You have to do that again. Bastards. That's a fun timeline. Who to eat next? That's what I'm debating. I mean, to be fair, it's Egypt. It's always Egypt. But I need to modernize my army before I attack Egypt. Egypt is too strong compared to me military-wise. So that's why I've mostly just been spending time building buildings while I wait to research better army. Once I have better army, I will probably declare on Egypt again. I should also probably talk quieter because my girlfriend just went to bed, so I should probably be a little quieter. Cannon maker. Couldn't help. Or couldn't hurt. And then... the marketplace in there, because why not? Or merchant's quarters. Meow, 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 meow. I hear you, kitty. You anxious. Hangy kitty. Miami, yeah. Mamluks, Egypt. Augsburg is out. Thank you for the monies. Hi, kitty. You're fine, kitty. Savag Jonas, our courtier, came of age. Excellent. And Boldonista is a gifted child. Classic. Wait a minute. No, hang on. Decent peace offers. Okay, Saltpeter Guild and all that. Do you hear? That's fair. Where is that? Pound Block Canals, right, what are those again? At one point I think I was building those, yep. Cannot build another in most markets. Yeah, food proximity cost and local food proximity, yep. But it's like, oh right, there's almost nowhere I can build them. Because the AI mostly builds them for me. The burgers love building these things. Whenever they can. That's why they're in a few places. Because what's the requirement? Requires trade fleets. Must be on a coast, has a river, or adjacent to a lake with more than 20 development. That's why I haven't built any recently, because I don't have the development until recently. And then the estates. Oh, they're building paved roads for me. Nice. I knew telling the burgers to build roads for me would eventually pay off. I think it's their first one in 250 years. Okay, Ivory and Scoopy. Yeah, all the goods I need, I can't do much about other than fruit. Oh, because I need people to fuel it. That would make sense. I need to encourage more urbanization. That's what a big thing I need right now is to get more people to actually do stuff. Okay, cannot push any further. That's fair. It's all via events, so you're going to go do something more productive. Like increase urbanization someplace else. Can I not increase in urbanization because I already am in one place and I can only do it in one place at a time? That sucks. I don't like that. Never tried that before. That's no fun. I got plenty of manpower. I don't need extensive conscription. Convert orthodoxy. Let's do Chaldicure. Yes, it is blue light. One of the channel points is you can change the colors, but I usually just do blue as the default because I like the blue. I think it's a good contrast. Balance of dyes is negative, so let's build some dye. The balance of cotton is negative, so let's build some cotton. Self-sustaining is not terrible. Olives. Max any RGO over 1. That's fair. Mine comes down to like, there's so many places that are currently in need of population, and it's like I'm prioritizing some other places so that I'm not like massively overdoing it. And then I should look into roads again, so I'll wait until December. I also... hang on a second. Am I still getting war reps? No, I'm not. I'm just naturally making more money. Damn. So I managed to hit 600 even without the 150 war reps from Sicily. I like that. And Kosovo is still my biggest vassal, even the fact that they're disloyal. Everyone's disloyal. Once Ankara is annexed, that'll hopefully calm things down. Because I want to say Ankara is the most powerful of my vassals. They're great power 194 to compare to Kosovo 189. Can max stab cost. Oh, I can. Although that would get me another 100 ducats. And it's like, The advantage of stability is it's a good resource. For example, there are Lutheran preachers everywhere I would love to get rid of, so that couldn't hurt. Oh, no. Buildings. Because there are a couple left. Can cannot be created manually, but it's spawned their formation. Yeah, because I think it's just in Syracuse now. There's not many left. Am I the only one who hasn't destroyed theirs? That's funny. Just never got around to it. How's money doing? Okay. Can't tax the burgers anymore. Meow. Kitty, calm down. You're not being discriminated against like you think you are. Do I need the Kurdish Patriots to crack down on anymore? I don't think so. Well, Krakow could use food. I don't have anything in that market, do I? Where is the Krakow market? Isn't that like... Yeah, there. What do I have there? What's up here? Why in the world do I have a presence there? Must be because I built something in Teutonic Order. So now I have trade presence there. Because, yeah, more stability would be nice for rebels, state population, and, yeah, promotion speed. That's useful. Didn't even think of that. That's actually a good one to know about. Jesus Christ. Lose 20% satisfaction, which they're doing okay, and we lose legitimacy. Swear they were going to understand of more care about the instructions of our artist. Just like, I wish, that's one thing I missed from the year before is unpause events and let the money spend up a bit. But nope. Don't really want to go into debt for this. How goes Rome? Rome goes. I'm having fun. Rome is not the smallest nation in the world. It'll hit 13 million. Okay, good. Hungary had another revolt. Because you're bordering the Teutonic Order now. Jesus Christ, Hungary. Who's revolting against you? The Hungarian Revolt, a random province in the middle of nowhere. You do not need my help for this, dude. Why did you invite me to this stupid war? You did not need my help. Yes. Our goodness. Only 20 years before the age ends. I should probably have not this one else as well kind of before. Considering who I'm competing with is fuck you and Malwa and wherever Ming is. Hopefully I can see them next year. Sumingo, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy all the funny emotes that are mostly pictures of my cat. You bitch. What was it? France is scary. France. God, I've heard they're even worse in the latest versions. They desperately need something to tone them down. Likely, they need to have worse effects from decentralization, like they actually experienced. Until that happens, it might be rough. What was... There was something I was about to do, and I no longer remember what it was, other than building more in Constantinople, which probably can't afford it. But I can, though. Merchant quarters, they are at max. That's fair. Converting Chaldika is at 90%. I can change that. Where are you from? Me? US. US Midwest. Let's do pro tips here. Prestige raise resolution. Fair. Now that I control Albania and Two Sicilies doesn't, I can actually make prestige again, which is nice. Pay for legitimacy. Yep. That is the unfortunate part, and that's 103 ducats a month. Collection range have to be. Oof. Yeah, not excited for that. Fortunately, I got 20 years to save up prestige, and I've been sitting on max cultural investment for a long time because might as well. Kitty, you need to calm your butt. Well, I guess what I could do is I could have a cabinet member work on legitimacy just to get that taken care of faster. You're probably in a good spot to do so. Within 5 months, you're legit if max if you pay. Yeah, that is true. But I'm pretty sure right now, because of all the modifiers, it's going to be absolutely insane. Like, if I bump it up to 100%... Oh yeah, I guess it'll be 400. Yeah, you're right, it'll be max pretty soon. Couldn't hurt. He's in a good way, because when you change location or... Oh, right, that thing. And thus, Rosback has a problem where the AI is just changing everything to cloves. Which, yeah. Because they're very profitable, so everybody wants cloves. And chilies, yeah, chilies. Which, like, great. Chilies, lovely. Olive Germany, yeah. It's hilarious. It's like, okay, cool, well done, guys. They are working on it. They will fix it, so that's good. Okay, what else do I need right now? Double checking. Can I build any more bridges now that I've done the other thing? No, I don't. Okay, no. Okay, so let's make some more roads. Where else do I want? Chilies are pink because the owner. I would believe it, to be fair. That sounds like a thing he would do. There. That sounds like a thing he would ask. Finish upgrading Albania. Thank you very much. Sad that I can't increase urbanization in 2 places at once, or tell people to remove. So what else do I want right now? How are the rebels doing? The Kurdish rebels will probably calm down now that I've integrated the province. Oh right, increase control in the new place for a bit. Just until it's on track. It was... Antakya? I think it was Antakya. I guess I can just check how is control doing in this area. 7 max 17. Pretty sure it was here. 35 max 35. 20 max 41. But why is it max 41? Because 22 increase. So it wasn't that. Was it? It had to have been Adana then. Remove, add estate privileges before it gets more expensive to do so. Oh, yeah. I have removed almost all the ones I want to remove. So it must have been Adana that I was... No, it's not Adana. Huh. Road to Syria, maybe. That's... Yeah. I've got most of the way to Syria. I don't really need increased control. What do I want then? I honestly might do this. I hate to say it, but Byzantium is a little overcrowded. And could stand to go elsewhere. Again, so she's knowing how future road takes place. Yeah. To be fair, that's every Europa game at a certain point. Absolutism is kind of infamous for that, and EU4 as well, if I recall correctly. It's like, okay, you know what's going to happen, you just get ready, and then boom, instant cheese. I remember doing that a bunch. Yeah, that goes way faster than I expected. Been a while since I had legitimacy as a purchasable thing, but yep, that's fair. And let's see, how are my privileges looking while I'm thinking about it? Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, freaking nobles keep breeding. I need to go to war just to kill them off. Artist salary and progress towards innovative is probably fine to get rid of, because I'm already at like 95 or 100 innovative. And artist salary means nothing. The main problem is everything left has a state satisfaction, so the nobles are only going to get more pissed off the more things I get rid of. I want to keep this, and that's only 20%, so that's fine. Agenda impact is still nice to have, given how they're almost always pissed off. Cabinet efficiency, still decent. Tax efficiency, still decent, although the aristocracy is a little annoying. So I think if anything, and I need 60 prestige to get, or stability to get rid of the patronage of the arts, so that might be the one to finally, hopefully nerf them down to the level I want to. And then it's clerics. Is there anything to clerics I don't want? Agenda impact as well is still nice. It helps that theirs are all just way cheaper. War in different religions is nice for the Mamluks. I think that's the big thing is... Oh, right, that reminds me. Where are my armies? And how expensive would it be to upgrade all of them? Only 600. Let's turn early arquebusters into arquebusters and see what happens. That was wrong. Let's see how much more money I'm spending on my arquebusters now. They go from 400 to 800. Nice. So that's going to increase the strength of my infantry by a shitload. Reduce trade investment for 2 years, or get rid of the troublemakers, piss off the Astoi even more. Bye. Alright. And this is why I keep army maintenance so low. Because otherwise I'd be losing even more money. There we go, 600 again. Nice. Oh, I could probably get rid of some of these. Sincere can be no longer improved. Keep High Tuck. And basic here is fine. And I'm almost at enough that I can actually steal maps, which is the idea. Oh, good. Daniel, diplomat, sure. Where are the others? Are there still rebels over there? Now that it's annexed or integrated fully? Yeah, but they're not very effective, are they? 51 total people. And 532. So every month I can upgrade one army. Where is the third army? Anyway, over here. Because, yeah, reinforcing is, of course, costing 2. Will they reinforce faster if I increase army maintenance? Let's find out. No. Then not paying for it, sorry. I'm not at war with anybody on my borders yet, so there is no concern with that. So the question is, now that I have more of debt, obviously they're slowed down due to reduced movement speed and some everything else. Supply combine, there's a few arquebusiers in the back now. Interesting. Troops as good as Mamluks now? I believe so. Let's find out. Still slightly weaker than them because of the numbers. Inviting Georgia helps. Freaking Tunis is still allied with them. I'm tempted to just ally Tunis simply so I can tell them to stop messing with the Mamluks, but it's really hard and annoying. We are slightly weaker in our forces, allied armies. Levies raised, potential levies, theirs are higher. Total potential manpower, they're just so much bigger is the problem. And the problem is, unlike EU4, you can't see what they've researched, so you don't have an idea of like, oh, they have this and this benefits. So I don't know if what kind of professional army they have. I have the stats, but I can't just directly compare them to. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Can recruit arquebusiers, so that's the same. Oh yeah, Lance. The idea is that I want to take Cyprus. That is my goal, is to take that, because that is absolutely the best territory, and then continue just crawling along the coastline. Lebanon and Cyprus are the 2 goals next. Unfortunately, they have almost as bad a fort spam as Hungary does. The first war against them went really well. I obliterated them. The second war, I outnumbered them 2-1, and they made it hurt. My levies were, at the time, better off than my armies were. Speaking of which, Flintlock levy is coming up next, and that's the other thing I want, because that makes my levies way better, too. Because potential levies they have is... Yeah, let's see. Cavalier, Pistoliers, and Heavy Lancers, Chambered Cannon, and the Supply Convo. Whereas I have... Okay, so Arquebuster... It'd be so nice if I could just compare, but no. Freaking Levy, or Ledger, just isn't as useful as it was before. Where is it? Yeah, wars. It doesn't have military. Hospital help. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's wars, ongoing wars, so I can see every single war currently going on, but I can't just compare my armies like I used to be able to, and that's not helpful. Miss being able to do that. Modifiers, but that's all my modifiers. My goal is to pivot into infrastructure. I want to work specifically in either, like, transportation or logistics or energy infrastructure. The US has problems with a lot of that, and I want to look into, like, ways to make it better. Ways to improve a lot of our stuff around here. Maybe work with, like, NGOs who do research in those regions, or, like, investing firms to see where problems are that need to be fixed and how they can be. Protect their independence or rein them in. I mean, don't get me wrong, 3,000 ducats is nice, but also they're my source of research. I'm assuming I have more than 10. I have 65. I can afford to rein them in. But DOT. Interesting. That's fun. I mean, the current federal DOT probably wouldn't be too partial to my ideas, but that's neither here nor there. I did choose the worst time to go into an MBA if my goal was, say, clean energy research, sadly. Alright. Let's build the roads I was trying to build over here a while ago. Always funny when I'm like, oh, this should be a quick road. Oh, wait, I had to go that way. Always funny. One sec, no, so I'm gonna go talk to you. Yep, that makes sense. Why? Not directly. It would be so much faster. If my freaking vassals weren't so disloyal, I would probably be able to switch government reform to a reform that is the road-friendly one. I would love the road-friendly one. But I need all of the vassal loyalty I can get, because, oh boy, this is nasty. But no, the nice thing is that I have been making friends and contacts with the NBA, which to be fair is kind of the whole point of the NBA. How are we doing? Okay, they're all fully reinforced, so at max I will be at 51,000 troops, putting me on track to be crushed by Bohemia. Of course. Of course. Screw you all. And you all suck. Also, why is it still only 6 great powers? And also, Ming 900, really? Jesus Christ. Worf. What does Worf do again? Ah, yes. Trade capacity, harbor capacity. Not many. Oh, no, more than I thought. Ah, yeah, another one that they usually build. Yeah, the states make lots of those half the time. Warped by the clerics. The clerics love building shit for me after I force them to. And coastal forts, which is nice of them. Carpenter's Guild. And a toll castle, unfortunately. But yeah, trade capacity always nice. Just all the little modifiers and the little things. And now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably build a spy network in Egypt. And I almost can steal maps from 2 Sicilies. That's good. Oh, nice. Good job, 2 Sicilies. I'm glad your war is going good. Let me know if you need anything. Oh, wait. Never mind. Bohemia, good lord. You are the worst. Thankfully, we're not at war with them. I think Lower Bavaria was the emperor then. Bavaria is a nasty emperor. Not a fan of dealing with them. Also, why in the world does Sweden still exist? Although, to be fair, we could also ask, why in the world is there still a random single province of the Golden Horde in the middle of Muscovy? Like, this is the Golden Horde, and the nearest Golden Horde's over here on their border. Also, how's the Luhan War doing? You've destroyed them, but their allies are a problem, because Jesus Christ, rebellions need to be fixed. So bad. Cannot wait until they fix rebellions. That'll be the day. 451. It is nice to be finally making money. That is a plus. I like making money. Well, does Great Britain know so much sagery? Because nobody stopped them. They just ate Holland. And then Zutphen. Mostly because, yeah, they Great Britain and France just divided between them. Yeah, they eat Holland and then move inwards, yeah. France, Great Britain, Bohemia, and for a while Milan, and now 2 Sicilies are just carving up the HRE between them. Even Poland is getting on the action now. Yeah. In this time period, yes, but I don't think that was the goal here. I don't think that was the intention. There was a different design goal. And that's why they're trying to buff the HRE so that it's more resistant to these stuff. True, that should just all say Hanover. Okay. We're up to 17,000 troops. That's good. Now how do I look compared to the Romans? We are slightly stronger than them. Allied armies are stronger. No one else will join still, but Georgia is a pretty beefy target. And I could call Tuapse in. And I could call my vassals, all of whom will not accept. And will not do jack all. Except Ankara. They do not have enough reasons to join, due to distance. They have exactly positive and negative. Not damn. Dulcarids, negative 23. Yeah, none of my vassals want to join except Crimea. Not surprised. But that's why I scootage them, because I don't need them joining. Because they're so far away. But it would have been nice to have Ankara join. They're useful. But target opinion is definitely annoying, and I'm sure that's part of why the Mamluks improve relations with the Pas constantly. It's fine. Okay, Sunni Zealots are neutral. Nice. Kurdish Patriots are going back up. Not surprising. And lower Egyptian Patriots are a problem. And of course the Catholics are never happy. Pretty sure the main reason the Sunni Zealots are so happy is A, because I've had some rebel crackdowns, but also because I have tolerated Turkish. It's always the worst when it's a cheap building and you try to build as many as you can and you can't, and you are one building short of maxing them. That is always the worst. Yeah, prioritize high population provinces, I think. 46, 45. Oh, wait, hang on. Zetuan, 275,000. Athena, 280,000. Never mind. Our tier of high population has changed. Didn't even see the massive ones here. Megara. Yeah, those. You get those hospitals immediately. Given the number of characters that'll probably come from those locations in the future. And then if I temporarily increase army maintenance, just as an exercise, and then I say declare war on the Mamluks, which I do have religious war I could take. Then I do that. We are slightly stronger, because my armies are better between mine and my allies. They just outnumber me in terms of levies, and my levies are mostly over in Byzantium. Can you make Assyria and return core? Maybe? Possibly? The problem is the return core action is tricky, because in Rosbach they added finally return core, but that's not a thing technically other than fabricate claim. So like current relations create subjects, historical. I'm at war too, so there's that, but Syria. Yeah, no Syria. Can make a bunch of Turkish. Kitty, calm down. Ottomans, absolutely not. Hi. Are you being a nudge again? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a nudge. A very nudgy nudge. And I don't understand why. Also, why'd I turn the money up? I need that. Could definitely use it. Speaking of which, is there anywhere else I want a fort? Because the Mamluks, one of their favorite games is taking boats and just randomly landing somewhere on my border. I usually have levies I can call up to stop it, but fort is nice for making sure they can't progress any further. Okay, Freebird, peace. Yay. Excuse me, I need to look into why the kitty is pissed at me again. BRB. Okay. The ad's over. Okay, cool. What I probably should do is look into making another army. The problem being that my current template of army is, in a word, fucking expensive. I love how I press balance on 3 different armies and get 3 different amounts. Because all of them are, what is it? 15, 10, 10, 10. Which I don't remember. Can I make a template that way? Yeah, modern Heliopolis. So my artillery are slightly better than even Mamluks are. Supply convoy and lancers. Supply convoy, heavy lancers. So they upgraded their cannon, their horses too. That I have not done. I'm aware of. Cool. Heavy lancers are number 21, so I don't even have those for a bit. Oh, that's what the base is pikemen. But like honestly, these are so far away, it's probably not even worth it because I can probably get better ones in the future. Unless I've done some progress with research. Because my research progress is, what is it per month? 2.37, which feels too slow. Which is why I've been desperately trying to get literacy up as much as possible and clergy estate satisfaction. Because those are the only real things I can use to get it powerful, as my liturgical language has no power, given the weakness of orthodoxy in this time period. And also why almost every time I get an Orthodox sign out, I just take 10 research process, because that's 5 months of research for free. Oh, right, before I forget, let's steal some maps. Not you, sorry, the other red country. Really wish I could just ask somebody for maps, it'd be real nice, but nope. What's this nonsense? Why could I steal that and not this, eh? God, stealing maps is so tedious sometimes. I still don't even have there. I should maybe spy on somebody else's take those maps. Because I'm way ahead of, yeah, Kondesh 41. There's not much. Oh, I just noticed. I can no longer improve relations with Denmark because there is no longer a Denmark. And Genoa now leads the Protestant Union. Cute. But now that Bohemia is the Catholic leader, it's over. Why is France here? Why did France conquer Denmark? Because Denmark's been a one-province minor for forever, and now France just owns them. Good lord. France, you... God. Cannot wait until they near France. Spy on Sweden so that I can steal maps of up here, because I'm tired of not being able to see it. And while I'm thinking about it, I have money. Let's go do some geopolitics. Colony, no exploration. I can only do 3, let's do all 3. And hey, they're at Syracuse, because of course they are. They're always at Syracuse. Let's send a relatively middle-aged noble. Only can do it from Syracuse. Nowhere else is close enough to you. Because only nobles can be army commanders, and nobles are blocked from my cabinet. Perfectly good numbers for a hospital. Yeah, Cyprus alone is 280,000 population. That's a pretty good amount. Taking that and then taking triple I in that region will be a huge blow to the Mamluks and their ridiculously high population. Because yeah, that's 20. That'll alone cost them like a few 100,000. Nerf them down to size, and then maybe feed some. Because the advantage of the coastline is I can take that for myself. I don't need to worry about it going to a vassal. And thus I don't worry about buffing my vassals, who are all convinced they're better than me. Seriously, Venice. Seriously. Sinai? In time, yeah. The problem is that the war score cost is so high, I usually can't take much more. Muffin Roads Control. That's fair. The main advantage, though, is they're also very rich. So, although I like taking them in pieces because I like taking all their money, and so I just make them pay me lots of debt and war reps in the process. It's very nice. But yeah, Katya. Given that this is a terrible place for control. It connects, but that would be absolutely awful. Taking just the province, taking the location of Katya, absolutely. And then if you want to be real dirty, take Katya, immediately release it as a fiefdom, and then Scutich it, and then whenever you declare war, they have to go walk around it. Yeah. I wish I could get Tunis out of there. Mostly because Tunis is annoying. Not because they're actually bad, but they're strong enough that they just cause problems, especially because their navy is also enormous. And none of my allies with good navies want to join. If I promised them land, Aragon would join. If I promised them land, Hungary would join. What is this nonsense? And to be fair, the main reason to avoid Hungary is because they also have a good navy. Hungary, I don't even know. Why would they want land? Tunis, my buddy. Do I have enough favors to isolate you from allies? Need to have alliance mutual relation. And you don't want to be my friend, do you? Negative 115 due to at war. Huh. I could possibly ally them just to get them off my back. This might be worth it. Let us do this. Mostly just because I don't want anything from them, and fighting them down every single time when they're so strong is just tedious, honestly. Claim throne on Wallachia. They'll be in a PU under me pretty soon, I'm sure. The bond of marriage could not last forever, aka she dead. But Duke their child, Duke Algirdas Tepes, our grandson, is the Duke of Wallachia and the heir to Byzantium Besehir, Georgia, Muscovy, Vladimir, and Islamabad, meaning Wallachia is about to join my marriage union. Love that for me. Especially because I'm their only ally still. I have a zillion allies. They only have me. They've been my ally since the game started. Loyalist of friends, they are. Okay, the Astoria will be happy enough soon. Two Sicilies is losing because of defender ticking. How old is my emperor now? 70. Nice. He's not leader of the Byzantine Union. Who's leader of the Byzantine Union then now? Oh, right, he's still the leader of the Byzantine Union. It's a new Byzantine Union. I keep forgetting about that. How is urbanization going in Constantinopolis? Oh, good. Down to only 411. Nice. And we're expelling 7,000 people. Jesus. Especially Bulls. Also, good lord, 250k building maintenance. I wish it would have split it by market. I wish it would just tell me how many for the buildings total. Because there are so many buildings. Good lord. Okay, any goods? Iron. Always use more iron. Never any reason not to make more iron. Iron's good for everything. Silk. Use a little more silk. And saffron. Build it on a car because I'm annexing them soon, so cool. Gems. And fur is the number 5 now. Oh, and I need coal. We're definitely going to need more of that, so let's build more of that. Coal will absolutely become more valuable in the future. We still need sturdy grains, god damn. Well, that's all I can build here. Better than nothing, I hope. And rice is at max. Oh, I see. It needs population. That makes sense. Karaki Seer. So let's encourage urbanization in Sultanone. And honestly, what I might want to do, because it's all that, and it's all the rice farming. So let's see if it's going up, and if it's not, I might want to consider increasing migration. Callipolis is at 140k now. Jesus, I didn't even notice that. I was not paying attention. 7,000. Oh, because they're moving from Byzantium over there. Nice. Flintlock armies, excellent. Now let's see how I compare with them. And to be fair, I still want to wait one more research because, hey, siege ability. Fuck your stupid castles. Break a leg, got that right. Oh good, they're finally beating the rebellion they've been in for forever. Oh, that's a new rebellion. Started 4 months ago. Now if I declare war on them, I am definitely stronger. Even if I take out Hungary and Aragon who weren't there before. Can finish the hospital, among other things, yes. I am stronger than the enemy based on their land strength, potential levies, because now my potential levies have gone up. I now have potential how many levies? 164k. Eh, could be worse. So it's a lot. It's so much. 30,000. Still good. And 40,000. And 40. Yeah, and 30 and 40. Somehow I think the population with only 1,000 people maybe aren't the top priority for a new hospital. Might just be me. Given that there's literally no one there by comparison. There. Because now there's one more thing I want to build. Because I think that it is now time to do something I haven't done in a bit. Let's begin a new army. Yeah. Cost 358, that's fair. Well, I guess we'll start it with a modernized Heliopolis. With the slightly reduced movement speed, but increased combat power. Could also start with a Lancer. Lancer's a good thing to build around. Even if at the moment my cavalry aren't great. Can ask for money. Ooh, I could use money. Who would give me money that has a lot of money? Aragon would give me 1,000, Wallachia would give me 400, Hungary would give me all, and Friuli would give me nothing. Oh, Hungary, thank you so much for your generous donation. So as I was saying, let's build an army. But I'll wait a little bit for the Lancer to be finished, and then I'll build the army around the Lancer. Paying cash, grant the privileges. Piss off the burghers would make the nobles a little happier. That's fair. Only because that way I could tax them a little more for a bit. More money! And the idea is make a fourth army so that I have more troops to murder more people. And then, yeah, I'm going to need to be real careful with the naval invasion of Cyprus because their navy is bigger than mine and stronger than mine. How are we doing on spy networks before I forget? Okay, nowhere near discovery. And the annexation's almost half done, so that's nice. Naval mercs. Oh, true. Or even naval levies, to be honest. I always forget I have those. Recruit 2 army. Okay, that's that taken care of. And this. Thank you for a zillion training fields. That, and then supply convoy. I'm only going to be able to do a couple of these. That was more than a couple. That was half of what I needed. So I've got everything but the infantry, basically. But I wanted the slow ones first anyway. Infantry, I'm assuming, will be faster. Arquebusiers cost a lot. Hi. No. You got attention, you got food, you now want more attention and more food. Okay. God, you are unbearable. Brandenburg accepted a white peace. I can join Kiev's independence movement. Just leave. Do you realize how far away you are from the Golden Horde? You have no reason to still be out, to still be their tributary. Why are you still their tributary? You fucking Yes. Ayla, calm down. Improve relations. It's at 88, but it can only get like 10 more. Well, that's the problem. But if I... No, I can't. That's right. I'm not the Diplo person anymore because they keep taking that from me. Frickin' Korea. And the best part is I can absolutely afford it. In fact, oh, now Diplo Hegemon is France again. Even though it should totally be me. It just barely is me. Oh, not. Because that I could use to really befriend Tunis, probably. Temporarily massively buff the nobles with all these troops heading in. Because now I get to start building the arquebusters, and that's going to be way slower. Because I can only build 2 of those per month. They are way more expensive. But having another army is good. Oh, good. Another war of aggression. Stop doing that. Just, can you fabricate a claim on them? Seriously. Even border? Yeah, you do. Why you called me in, and why I'm not allowed to say no, that annoys me, honestly. Religious war on Egypt. First cousin and cabinet member. Were you the prime minister? No, prime minister is still alive. That's good. Who do we have? We have a crown member who's 36, and we have a 73. Absolutely not. I do not care if you're a scholar. You are not joining the cabinets. Not having nobles in cabinets has been a problem sometimes. It's not the worst, but the cabinet is a bunch of old fucks, so not ideal. But it nerfed the nobles, and that's what matters. Oh, I can get rid of... I just realized I still have you, and I don't need you anymore. I could have gotten rid of you a long time ago. Your extensive description. Get manpower back up now that I used a ton of it on this army. And I'm using a ton more. I almost wonder, should I just get the Varangians? Because they'd be cheap and I could upgrade over time. I could only build them in Constantinople. That's not surprising. That puts me at... How many arquebusters out of 60? 57. Nice. With how many of these still in progress? 2. Okay. There are still 2 left. Where are they? requirements not met. Dominant culture of Slavic is Greek. Fair. What do I know? Yeah, expelling pops and then migrating. Yeah, that is so much faster. Especially because, oh boy, they have hit PopCap. Lovely. Definitely might need to just keep expelling them for a while. Because, yeah. Oh, never mind. Is that? Oh, it's a 100,000. Okay, never mind. We're good. It's well below PopCap now. Let's move you to a new job. You're perfect. Yeah, that's plenty. Okay, where do we want to convert? Noxus again. It's high, really high control, so it'll convert fast. And there we go on Army. And in the meantime, all that screwing around should lead the hospitals to be way more built, making this list way shorter. Bingo. Nice and cleaner. Oh, whoops, it's 2 infantry over. Let me have this. We recruit 2 more, and then we go marching. And give everybody an extra infantry just for this. Hey, I got credit for something. Yeah, you're impressed. You get more than Noah has peaced out. Thanks for the money. Have I gotten any credit in this war at all? Barely, so I probably got like 2 ducats from that. That's more than 0. Still better than nothing. Because I'm at war. I still don't get why. It's like, oh, I'm at war, but I'm not. I was forced into this war by my ally. I'm not actually in my war. This is my war. 16, 16, 15, 16. population is approaching 200,000. Because that's a disadvantage if they're all coming from Constantinople, which is also zero control. Then I'm not making anything money-wise. But I'm still pretty sure that helped a lot with why my tax base went up, or my tax went up so much. Because I moved a ton of people from where I wasn't making money to where I was. And that's a win-win as far as I'm concerned. Kallipolis went from 40,000 people to 200,000 people in a matter of a few years. That's a win. Another admiral, they just keep dying. They keep recruiting old fucks for me. Genuinely funny. Yeah, I need so much more power. Vile Sultanate of what? In rebellion against Egypt. Huh. This is an excellent opportunity. I have the stability. Yeah. Hello. That couldn't possibly have been anything any better. I mean, I'll take the stability hit, honestly, because, well, damn. Mamluks are nowhere near. Let's go kick Cyprus's butt, hopefully. I can finally have the... what's it called? I can finally have land in Cyprus that I've wanted for quite a while. As long as I can get there before the Mamluks do. Nice. Well done, guys. So that'll be tough, but it's doable. Controlling the province capital. Yeah, I don't want to take that from them. They can have that. Beautiful. Can the Mamluks kick their asses? Certainly. Will they? Who knows? They're very... oh, right, that's why. It's like, oh, right. Me to separate piece, and it's just like, no. Chosen wisely. Excellent. Free research is free research. That means I almost have 20% siege ability. That helps a lot. As a falling engineer corps is going to help a lot, I'm sure. And then the Mamluks, if they get around to it. The nice thing is this means I now have something on the island of Cyprus that I can work on. Which means I no longer need to worry about, oh, can I get to there in time? I absolutely can, especially because this is the fort. Let's go replenish food.
might as well repair. You took damage in that battle. Barely. Why am I not allowed to say no? They just are like, oh yeah, you're at war now. You're not allowed to say no. You just are. I don't appreciate that. Oh crap, smallpox. Of all places, right there. Didn't even notice. Which means my boat now has it. Let's move the armies away from the smallpox territory. Smallpox hopefully devastates the Momlings more than it devastates me. Oh, it hit Dover. I mean, it was fine. Oh, hey, hunting grounds. Support the state for some crown power, and Basilius, our lovely emperor, gets stats. Yeah, no offense. Oh, right, loyalty of subjects plus 10 while it's being debated. That could be beneficial. Sponsor religious art for some cultural tradition, and progress towards spiritualist, and an artist. Get a bunch of dry docks could be nice. And no one has roads, is what I was kind of hoping for, was roads. Noble sponsored mercenaries. Yeah, let's go with... Go with shipbuilding. Just festival grounds complaints seems reasonable. I don't know why that pisses the nobles off. You'd think they'd love to get rid of those. Goodbye, festival grounds. It was nice and funny. But there would be no tyranny, for sure. Barton. Omelet population anyway. Oh, interesting, because of Hayatum, where they revolted. There's, like, look at these borders. All the mountain locations. Neutral has to be terrible. Yeah, the problem I'm running into is I've mostly expanded into the big guys, and they're just like, oh yeah, no, we're fine. First rebellion against Egypt. Why? Why am I at war with Egypt? I'm attacking Cyprus, in case you didn't notice. So I should annex them as soon as possible. I declared war on Cyprus. I don't know why I got dragged into this war. I do not understand. So what I'm hearing, this is dumb. This is very dumb. I declared war on them, and then I was called into a war alongside them, while I am still at war with them. I lost ships, but I won. Here, go high. Excuse me, this just gets stupid. Like, I wanted to be at war with the Romans when I wanted it, not when they wanted it.
Especially because that called in everybody, including Tunis, that I did not want to be involved with. And nerfed my boats, which ain't great. Cool. There's 2 wars down. It'd be great if I could be done with this. Okay, good. Because if they cease to exist, this war is over. Hopefully. Or I just become the war leader. Which means at least I can call in my allies. Because it's a defensive war. First rebellion against Egypt. Cyprus is still here, even though they no longer exist. They still exist. As a... I should have wiped them out. When was the last save? It's October 31st. It was June. This could go well. They're down to 25. They are losing troops. I am no longer, now that I control the territory. Which I should probably integrate. You are going to convert. Or integrate, I mean. Oh good, I'm crushing them. That's good. Bad news, the plague is going to probably get worse. Oh, it got better. That's good. Did they lose population from the plague? It didn't go up at least. Oh, and I have lots of money. Oh, slave conversion. I forgot that, so I can do that again. Just the one that promotes them is the main priority here. This is a defensive war for the moment. Well then. Hey Cyprus, could you hurry up and die? So that I can take control of this war? Defender ticking. What's the liberate Egypt? The war goal is controlling the whole country of Egypt? What? Jesus Christ, why am I the attacker? What? Rebellions are so fucked in this game. Yeah. I'm gonna just play Defender on this one, because I am absolutely... why was I called in? I should not have been called into this war. Under any circumstances. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention to that. Starving. Oh, they're sieging that down. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Well, this took a turn for the stupid. Like, seriously stupid. What in the world? Oh, that's all my explorations. That sucks. Yeah, not all. Some places aren't worth it because they are going to be small, and I can save those for if I get invaded. Oh, that's 22,000. That's something. Oh, because this one's going to be enormous. 43,000. Yeah. Because it's all combined now, converged. And the whole goal is that this is going to be a defensive war. Yeah, 981 not worth. 842 not worth. $72 absolutely not. I mostly pressed that button to do the whole consolidation in the province, which was very helpful. I just really wish that Cyprus's army would die so I could take control of this war. Because defend your goal, yeah, they will not accept. Accepts annex revolter. We cannot negotiate separate peace as an overlord in a subject revolt war. We cannot abandon our armies until 12 months have passed. That's so dumb. I'm not the overlord, though. I'm not. Cyprus isn't my vassal. Cyprus is some random losers in the middle of nowhere who said, oh yeah, we're going to rebel. While I am at war with them, I'm suddenly on their side. Joined Order of St. George. Of course they did. Ruler of the County of Cyprus, which does not exist. Successionist of the Byzantine Empire. And as a result is a vassal with 100% loyalty. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Rebels are easily the dumbest part. Yep, County of Cyprus are successionists who want to join their overlord. I don't care. I already annexed the territory. You can't have it. Oh, right. Okay. March south. A lot of you. These are the big armies. Those are the ones who actually cause damage. Yeah, I can call an additional 39,000. Theater will help. Oh yeah. Theater will help with unrest. That's also on my to-do list. Still just annoyed that, holy crap. The amount. Tunis, yep, has enslaved people. We lose support in the Syniktelos right at the worst possible time. Piss off the revolter state. Supportive inward. Focus on the land. Oh, I have a lot of money. I should maybe spend it on something. Who knows what? Oh, whoops! I just noticed my monthly manpower is higher or lower than my army maintenance. Let's fix that before I run out of men. Cost of court is a big one, so yeah. Careful of that, and don't lose too many battles at the moment. Or it's going to be nasty. I forgot I had 3 navies. Maybe I can take them. Yay, I win! Okay, we're gonna retreat. Because even though I win, I keep losing troops, even when I win. Attachments allowed. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, they just occupy they occupy Naxos, so they occupy everything. I should build a fort in Naxos so they can't keep doing that. I always forget about that. How many would this be? 1,004, yeah, that's nothing. Constructing dry dock. They won't even attach. They're just like, nope, we're hiding. God. Because they know that if anything happens to them, they're dead. Really, absolutely the worst possible way this war could have started. I'm gonna see it through. But God, this is such a stupid war. Could not be any dumber. As Tunis just island hops and takes all the little islands scattered throughout the Mediterranean for free war score. Only advantage is attacker ticking. Okay, sure. Oh, it's February, so we can't move to the mountains right now. There's an extra 36,000 scattered. I just can't do anything with them. Yeah, that's the other part, is I'm not going to be able to free slaves from Tunis unless I can invite someone else to get over there, because I sure can't. And I just hate that. I'm going to do all this work, and then Cyprus is going to get all the credit. I really should just reload from that save. Oh crap, I didn't do it in time. I'm just going to reload from that save. This war's going to be stupid if I don't. Because it's all going to be me doing all the work, and then Cyprus just pieces out for we still exist as a 25-man army. So I should absolutely just wipe out their army as well, so that I am the only one left in the war. And then if I control the peace terms, it'll be better. But yeah. This war is too dumb otherwise. A war that absolutely should never have been allowed to happen. That I am on the same side as the people that I'm fighting against. I'll still get called into it, it's fine. But this time, wipe them out before they have a chance to join. So that when the war happens, and purely because I know it's about to happen, let's do this. thinking about it, let's build a fortress nexus. Those one of those others. Okay, good. This time it ended. And I will attack. Oh, I can't even go into territory to attack them because it doesn't count. They're gonna have a hegemon. Okay, so this time I can end the war without it. Great. But I have a suspicion that because they still exist, even without territory, let me save quickly. Because I don't know how this is going to work. I might just piece them out and then be called into the war immediately afterwards. They have ceased to exist. That is ideal. Force conversion only because it also forces them to promote into peasant, which I think is better for everybody. Okay, so now I'm not at war with the Mamluks in the world's dumbest war. Cool. I can cancel all the levies. Still need the armory though. That's still the case. And man, my navy is outclassed. Man, it's outdated. But the important thing is Hungary has the 12th war of aggression against Poland. Jesus Christ, you guys. And then if I were to declare on the Mamluks, Tunis is still allied with them. Georgia would no longer join because they're at war. Everybody I'm friends with is at war. Nah, let them offer. Oh, dry docks. Yes. Ooh, address spiritual retreat complaints. There we go. If there's one group I'm going to piss off, it's the clerics. And I'm tired of all the spiritual retreats everywhere anyway. So glad to be rid of them. There we go. That's a better timeline where I'm not dragged into a war on behalf of 25 Cyprian soldiers that I was actively at war with. Why did I open my mouth? No armies, one ship. What? So Cyprus has territory now. What? They're my vassal now. Whatever. Just whatever. Game doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I can't escape it. Yes, I'm at war with Egypt. And I can't even... Because there's their navy. It just came into existence, didn't it? It just came into it. It just was there. I want to know how this works, because I have no desire to be called into this war. And I want to test how all of this works, because it definitely feels like nonsense. But our Frenchman is for the devil himself, said the British. Of course they did. Okay, so... Where's their navy? Do they even have a navy? They have no navy. They have a minuscule army. Even purchase they won't accept due to negative opinion. So there's basically nothing they can do. Might as well go to number 2 and just be like, okay, fine. It's stupid wartime. Alongside a vassal I do not want, cannot negotiate on behalf of. That's so frustrating that I literally can't do anything about this. And I'm in the War of Hungary and Russia as well, because that's how this works. Was it just because Cyprus had it occupied? Center here? No, library, which is our fourth. They're just prioritizing the castle and the armor at the same time? Okay, sure. Hi, kitty. You being a nudge still? Looks like you're being a nudge. Partly because you are. You are a nudge. Oh. The Cypresian army. Fair. The 2 Sicilian army. Yeah, I can't even invite anybody into this war. That's the stupidest part. I have all of my vassals and everything, and none of them can join. Genuinely frustrating. Genuinely could not be more frustrating. Great. I'm not even integrating, am I? Let's do that. You done, kitty? At least I got the increased army and troops before this, or I'd be really screwed. I'd be in so much trouble if I didn't have at least that. The increased siege ability as well is nice. Now just hope it's enough, because I'm going in with none of the allies I hoped for. It's just me versus them. Thankfully, I raised army maintenance a while ago, so we're okay there. Meow. Hi, kitty. Are you pathetic? Feels like you are. You, a kitty who has ideas and opinions. Yeah, Tunis is the big threat here, honestly, when it comes to the Navy. Which is why I was really hoping not to have to deal with them. But no, I have to deal with them. Enslaved one population, lovely. And at least the explorers managed to escape this time before Tunis got there. But yeah, Tunis is just all over my islands. And I don't have nearly the Navy to do anything about it. Doger here, man. They're taking the capital. Cyprus, yeah, you better get your butt handed to you. Any Sumner travel? Or any summer travel? No, because I'm taking summer classes. Sporades. Yeah, at least with the Mamluks I can take the slave. Oh no, I can't because fucking Cyprus is a war leader. Fuck. Guana. Okay, let's drive them off of that. Crush their army. Crush their army again. Hopefully. Good. Okay, good. So that's an important thing to note. My professional army absolutely obliterates their army. That helps a lot to know. Occupied Naxos, so they'll take a bunch of slaves there too. And Cyprus is like, oh, now we'll help. I gotta go take Crete. So I gotta run. This was obliterated. No, I don't want to go that way. Beat the show to Candia. Where? How did... What? How did they win? How did they win that? They definitely should not have won that battle. Oh, they have a 5-star general and professional army. I'm probably gonna lose this battle if I take it. Yeah. Holy crap. I control the fort, fucks. They better not win on 7. Are you kidding me? They won on 7%. 7. You know, that number that never happens. Bullshit. And I have kitless. Okay, cool. Absolute bullshit. 7%. No way. Did I not take case? And I absolutely took case at some point. I'm losing so much manpower. That I really can't afford to lose. Liberated, good. That's taken care of. Too many fronts. Too many things going on in this war. What can I do with this spot now? 51. Oh, I can steal maps from them, can't I? That's something at least. see that Novgorod's up there too. Cool. And then you. Oops. There. As long as the Mongol Empire doesn't join a coalition against me, then we'll be good. Alright. How are we doing? Who are we doing? What are we doing? Nice. We are doing great. Until I run out of manpower, then I'm no longer doing great. So let's hope that doesn't happen. They going straight for Candia, which has a garrison of 80. Yeah, not surprised they took Saragossa. Oh, one not there. Okay, cool. So, execute. We'll be bribed to join for a fee of 1,600. Ransom prisoners. 33 ducats. Oh, really? Funny. Bye. Again, I'm doing all the work here, and Cyprus is going to get all the credit. Oh, good. You accepted your prisoners back, and then they immediately died. Well done, guys. Just so I can take force back before they run Sicily. How's their army doing too? Okay, so they have a bigger army than they started, of course. Jesus Christ, I'm obliterating them. Damn! They are losing so much manpower every single fight. And yet still defender ticking. Because they have to occupy everything. Well, Mamluks sent troops, and now they real outnumber them. Two roads, kick Tunis's ass. Siege of Rhodes over. workshop. Hey, stop unpausing. Stack wipes. Hey, Tunis, you're losing a lot of manpower for a war that you really shouldn't be fighting. How would you like to peace out? Subjects. Right. Fuck. Can't do anything because this game is dumb sometimes. Beta's so much smoother. Yeah. I just really wanted to finish this campaign and do as much as I could with it before I know that specifically war has gotten better. And I just wanted to keep going while I was still able. Holy crap, the Battle of... yeah, I gotta retreat. This is important. I'm gonna lose if I don't. Come on. Oh, come on, you game. That was uncalled for. That was absolutely uncalled for. I said retreat, and you're like, nah, retreating is for losers. God. Where is this army coming from? Holy crap, guys. Do you mind? Seriously? Ugh. "73 days before they enslave a bunch of people because they just move 100,000 troops in. All for a war I should not be having to fight. There we go. Doom stack time. No, we're gonna just sit here. Cover morale. Let you go to the forts. And then we can cross. Of course they made it in time. Why don't they get to make it in time? Why wouldn't they get to? As they just siege down all those provinces. Oh, and I can't even go there because of the winter. That's frustrating. It's okay, I'm out of manpower anyway. Am I gonna lose a battle that I shouldn't lose? No, thank God. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, they've lost a shit ton of men. This battle should be over. Like, they should give up by now. It's not worth fighting over. There goes all my money. That's sneaky. Putting a city in a mountain so you can't even take it. That's dirty. Okay, how are we doing on sieges everywhere? Okay, they've arrived at Candia again, so they can once again attack my stuff. Cyprus, you are not worth it. The amount of manpower I'm wasting on this, just for what's going to just be, oh, I get to claim them as a vassal, that I didn't even want. All because, also the defender ticking modifier is really dumb. The fact that you have to, oh no, it's liberate Cyprus. Controlling the whole country of Cyprus. Ah, okay. Which we will in a second. Good, they fixed that. Because it was occupy Egypt, and that's just no. That's just not happening. Okay, good. Now we occupy it. Maybe we'll make this work. They've lost their entire army. Good riddance. They've lost their entire navy. Good riddance. But I outnumber them. Even if I'm pulling all the work, all the hard work, I'm doing everything. Alright, let's go recover some manpower, please. I also just realized something. I never moved the army from Thessalonica in that I was supposed to. Hey guys, surprise army! And they got another 11k moving in. Let's just move over here and just casually intercept. Make it in time. They really want that war goal. Do I blame them? No. To the boat, where you will escape because my navy is sucky compared to yours. Problem is I am out of reinforcement power. Oh, they just die. Seriously, how much manpower does Tunis even have left? It can't be much. They've lost so much. That's like half. Also that they can try and occupy some more places. Could I finish the siege there, please? I gotta ask. No! What in the world makes you think I can join? I have no manpower, you dumbasses. And I'm not allowed to say no. Why do you think I want to join your war right now? Do I look like I want to join a war? God! I should probably stop shouting while my girlfriend is sleeping. Okay, only defensive battles now. No more offensive battles. I can't afford them. And this army is going to just stay parked in the capital. That capital. extra 30k is moving in. I needed that. And another Tunisian army down. Innovation wave, research growth, education growth, progress with innovative. Nice. Love that. Oh, hey, look, they attacked us again. You guys are wasting so much over something so little. You get Cyprus, but at what cost? Answer. A lot. A lot of levies and a lot of troops. Stack fight. Excellent news. But they're sending armies into Rome. 18,000. Yeah, I can't handle that. I do not have the firepower to handle that. So, Cyprus, it'd be great if you would peace out. Because I can do nothing otherwise. I can take the capital at Dover. That'd be great. Let me see at 14. Holy crap, they're of course they have 4 forts. Definitely more cannons there. I'm gonna just become an army for now. Because I can afford otherwise. Where are you headed to? Where are you fleeing to? Samsat. Okay. Urfa. Change your mind. Cool. Great. Seriously, you've lost 100,000 men in this war. Surely you can give up. Tunis has a stability of 1. War enthusiasm is 48%. Egypt is still very enthusiastic. Stability negative 47. War enthusiasm 64. I love how mine's 53 when it's like, no, I don't care. I just got dragged into a war that I should not have been for no good reason. And the Mamluks are just like, oh, easy chance to take our stuff back. Yeah, right. Nice. You could really use more manpower. Okay, good. My army maintenance outnumbers my army reinforcement. Jesus. You guys really want that province? It's kind of silly, honestly. Brunswick, Pisa. problem is they're really on the main roads and they're going to just take routes. Unless I need to tell which one. I don't know when I'm just finished. This is when you can get close enough. Korea is no longer economic hegemon. Over there, retaking fort. Attack with that army first. Still at 14. Good lord. Is at 900. Yeah, that's fair. Well, it's good to know that I could have beat them by myself. Just wish I had done so earlier. I guess that's the secret, is I could have just declared war on them. And if I'd done that, then I wouldn't have been called into the rebellion, because I would have just been at war, and then I'd be in charge. But of course they still think they win. They still think they're winning. Negative 27 due to current war enthusiasm. You genuine dumbasses think you're winning. Attacker ticking in 3 months. And way high from defend. That's the advantage of me being charged with all the battles, is I do a good job at them. So please stop going through there. Stop sending your levies. It's embarrassing. I do love how they have the advantage of occupations and blockades, and probably just because of Syracuse, let's be real. My army's doing one Nos, Naxos, Syracuse, and Kythnos. That's fair. All the occupied places I can't do a thing about. Oh, maybe I can. No, I can't. Now with that baby running around. I love how I win and lose ships in the process. Because my navy is so outmatched. Can I make it to Naxos? Yes. Temple Tower, the lifeless Temple Tower of Constantinople. Locally known, 30%. Always locally known. Good, shenanigans, lovely. But by taking Naxos back, I can be in a better position. Also, could I please win the siege at Urfa? Good lord. How long has it been at 14%? So damn long. Seriously, that is such a long siege. I don't want to be in that war anyway. Fair enough. Pretty cheap. Am I getting the next one soon? Correct section shares, because what's next? I believe I have. Oh, getting better boats finally. An assault ability, baggage train, and it's the guns workshop and the chamber cannon. Oh, sorry, that is just the better one. At that point, I might as well not bother, honestly. There we go, that helps. Now I'm winning, now that they're no longer occupying Naxos. And I have a ton of armories, I can get a ton of manpower. Siege is just stuck at 14%, isn't it? Goodbye. And hey, guess what, guys? It's a 1,000 pop now. So now I control it, and you can't have it. Is this also a level 2? It's a level 2 for it. I can totally take that. Where are their troops? I feel like we're approaching the point where they don't have much left. Suiken's out. A lot of those are low. They have high war enthusiasm other than younger. And somehow Tunis. With Tunis because I'm not in charge. It's so dumb. I should absolutely be allowed to say, hey, fuck off everybody. When this is starting, that's fair. You guys are all doing stuff. You are going to switch into recovery efforts. Starting with Naxos. But top absolutely. Vassals hate me, as always. Which one's gonna have improved relations? Venice, Negroponte, supply line because the city is right there. I can just hide behind the borders like that. Say out recovery effort is so that'll take it. Biveth, it's felt ice. And all of my vassals hate me again. That's the second time I come back on it. Motherfucker. Peace offer from Baghdad. Cool. That just leaves the Gelée units. And it'd be great if you guys would be like less enthusiastic about a war that you are clearly losing. Okay, good. Dismantle fort, annuls all treaties, pays war reps, humiliated, and gives money. Oh, hey, money's nice. You know, money is useful. Encouraging migration to Callipolis. Oh, we're doing great. So now we're going to change paths, and we're going to encourage migration to Smyrna, with its 99% control and a mere 50,000 people. 90% because I don't have boats anymore. Still. They coming. Boy, did you be coming. Solutions would not be in our interest. Speaking of which, I'm impressed that our Emperor is 74 and still going strong. Good for them. Spider Life support for this project, and not assisting in his effort. No means no. Nobles are pissed. What else is new? Really? That is too many boats. Yeah, it'd be great if we could end this war now. Just saying. Could totally be over. No reason for it to be going still. Love to be done. Especially because I'm not sure if Cyprus pieces them out that they're going to do anything other than take money. If they can take provinces, that'd be great. 8,000 ducats. Due to occupation of blockades. Yeah, because all the military, even though I have 99% participation, for the Syrian help supply. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think I have a road. Like, there's roads to Syria. Those ones. So yeah, there's roads all over the place, but I guess it's not directly to Syria. But yeah. Siege of Zardana. Alright. And I'll wait for the month to be over, then I'll move into Halab, which hopefully isn't a level 4 fort yet. No, good. Yeah, Urfa being level 4 is nasty. Definitely take that next time I'm in a war with Mamluks. Okay, good. Helping Lemnos recover is done. What do I want to do now? Oh, good. We can help that recover again. Damn. So busy with recovering. And then, yeah, army maintenance, including reinforcement. I'm just losing a lot of money by comparison. But I got all my explorations off before the place was captured, so that's good. Alright, now let's kick Halab's ass. Syracuse will just forever be needing to recover. You just wait there in case there's anywhere else I need to move boat. Oh, for goodness sake. We're winning all the battles. We have attacker ticking. We have 57 battles victory, and only a couple losses. We are winning in occupations. All they control is Syracuse. Or Syracuse. Saragossa. I want to there's war to be done before I go to bed is the ideal plan. Alright. It'll need to recover again eventually, but we're nowhere near that. Oh, reduce war exhaustion. Let's do that. Ah, not a lot. Troops everywhere. I'll arrive in Larnaca on December 4th. Beautiful. I'll arrive in Larnaca on December 4th as well, but 4 hours before you do. 6 hours. Oh, hey, guess what? You got stack wiped again. Still have 96,000 troops. I have 35,000. They're recovering. You know, Cyprus, if you peace out, it would be nice. As a successionists. Neither of us can cancel this relationship. That is so dumb. I do enjoy cooking. I cook a fair amount, actually. Low labor desire because I forced them to convert, which I think was a fair. You force this on me, I'm gonna force you to convert. I think that is fair. Yeah, I cook pasta, I cook nachos, I make different kinds of rice dishes. Cook a few times a week, honestly. I like to get things ready. Cyprus joined, but yep, that makes sense. I like to I do a lot of stuff on the weekends, especially get ready for the work week. Okay, Claire is old enough. Cool, great. Holy crap, you still alive, dude. I'm just impressed. But honestly, army initiative is probably helpful. So I'm not complaining. I'm complaining with Cyprus. They definitely should do a little more with their lives. But yeah, no. Oh yeah, the Anatolian army can go here. Yeah, lose less troops, yep. That makes sense. Roads in general are just good to have. Very little reason not to have them. There. Road's straight there. Stability. Clear timelines with the Moldovan. You agree Dunstan is strange. Special country Basilius. Codify the special Moldovan. A quarter of the Greeks will. 10 prestige sounds great. I have no desire to convert to Moldovan. Because I have no desire to have to deal with rebels all the time. Well, as a result. That just sounds like it could only go wrong. Okay, good. And then I'm hoping you can recover some. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, another slave conversion. Correct section chance. Tardis and Larnaca. Because of the blockade. Got it. Now I'll fix it when the war's over, and not before. We tried making... My girlfriend has, like, stuff going on where she's mainly doing, like, gluten-free and stuff. So we tried gluten-free pasta, and it did not work, unfortunately. There were issues with the texture. And then, but one I did try that kind of worked recently was, like, a... tomato parmesan, which is literally just spaghetti noodles, tomatoes, and parmesan, and some garlic. Nothing crazy. Just fun. Tasty. Okay, good. 2 of my 3 armies are recovered, and actually, yeah. Oh, I should move him. If I move them there, they can recover too, hopefully. Now that they're on my territory. Although it's only partially integrated, but honestly, by the time this war's over, it should be. Pomodoro. That's fun. I did not know much about Pomodoro, but that sounds enjoyable. Okay, yeah, I'm not recovering manpower because it's not integrated for pasta. Nice. Love a good pasta. I don't know Pomodoro, actually. Okay, good. The castle will be done this month. That means they can't siege the damn thing anymore, because that has been getting annoying. And actually, now that I know this, okay, is it fully garrisoned? Oh, because it's nowhere near. Fair. Makes sense. Actually, let's build a castle in Lemnos. And then while I'm at it, let's build a... Oh, I can't build a coastal place. That sucks. Can build a bailiff, but don't really want to build a bailiff. Right, because it's not a town, it's a province. I mean, I guess it could be a town. Maybe it should be. Town of Lemnos sounds interesting. I might just do that. Great time to found a town while I'm in the middle of a war. That couldn't hurt. Oh, you guys. Okay, they'd get there May 1st, and I'd get there April 30th. Beautiful. And the Cypresian army is here. Oh, yeah, invite foreign cleric. No, thank you. I don't want to piss off the clerics for no good reason. Hi, Doger. How dare they? Never mind that it's a defensive battle, haha. Medina and Doger have been eliminated. Return. Berry white pie. Rrr, that's tasty. Never had that before. That sounds tasty. Alright, get your butts handed to ya. Another Mamluk army bites the dust. But turning them down, give a bad impression to the Dinotoi, who are already mad. Make the Dinotoi a little happy for the cost of a measly single loan or 2. Sure. What's a pair of loans between friends that I can totally afford? Chicken. Mm-hmm. Ah, chicken. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. I don't bake very often. I have, but I'm not very good. Or not very good. I'm not very patient about following like strict recipes. I definitely play a lot of things by like, this seems like it'll totally work type of deal. Very play it by ear, basically. I do love the part where all this work is going to be for nothing because I'm not going to accomplish anything, almost certainly. I don't think they're going to give me any land because I don't know if they can. Gluten problem or... No, it's just baking tends to be like more strict with portions and temperatures and stuff like that, and I'm just not the most... I tend to be in the kitchen doing other things while I'm cooking as well, especially washing dishes. Dishes always need washing. Except for that exhaust. Yep, that makes perfect sense. I'm not surprised by that. Crazy. They love buying my ones. Fortune interesting. It's identical. Nice. Yeah, I'm not nearly that precise. I'm just gonna plop them in there like, oh, this seems good enough. Yeah, it's not a good time to revoke a privilege. As much as I'd like to. That reminds me, how's the annexation of Ankara going? Still September, cool. September, 2 years now. How come I lost that one? It doesn't border anything else. Ah, that might be why. Because that's in the Hims province, and I didn't control the province capital of Hims. Now I do. Are you kidding me, Typhus? Theodora, did you let Typhus in again? Or Trozad? This is a war that should absolutely be over. Ah, it's in Saragossa, which has no Typhus resistance. And I can't do much about it. Damn plague. I'm going to be finished integrating Cyprus's province before this is over. That's funny. And I'll just sit here. The more I occupy, the more I get out of it, hopefully. Even if that just means money in war reps. Of the war reps that are going to go to Cyprus, and I'll have the richest vassal ever. Just stay. Go to Tartus Wild. Yep. Although I think there already is a road to Tartus itself from here. Can you please stop trying to build through the Mamluks? I'm not building a road through Mamluk territory. That is not happening. Why? I'm not building a road with myself. Yeah, there's already paved roads everywhere. He just keeps trying to be like, oh, but you want to build through there. It's like, no, I don't. I have no interest in that. Yeah, the roads are almost done. As well as a castle in Lemnos. Excellent. Oh, that reminds me. Found a town in Lemnos. Just for lulz. God, I'm gonna be done in one. Why did this war have to happen? Such a terrible war. That cozies into the war. With zero maximum control. once I have the boats back in that production, I'll be fine. I just can't right now. With all those new roads built, I bet I can build a couple of bridges. Yep. Under control of Hama and Tadmor. Ah, fair. Siege of Hama is over. Congrats on your marriages, everybody. Everybody hates me, including Cyprus, but that's whatever. But specifically, it's all the vassals, which makes sense. The good news is, once I'm done with Ankara, that should hopefully nerf the rest of them. Is Altabika Castle or a fort? No, it's a city. Triple I wish I could take that. Oh, hey, we can probably recover manpower over here now. And they're back. They're back everywhere. Let's take them back everywhere. Roads, I don't want to leave, but that's okay. Oh, hey, they're over there. They just really like that province. Crete have all roads? I don't know. Plenty. All the provinces I took do. And then there's my vassal, they kind of just do their own thing. At the moment, I want to get those loans back so I can get my crown power back. Then I'll look into the roads elsewhere. But yeah, Mamluks controlled them for so long that I'm not surprised they don't have a lot of roads. Stop running, cowards. How come they're allowed to pass through the front? Oh, they're just black flag, aren't they? Did Tunis peace out? No, they're still in the war for some reason. With 100% war enthusiasm. These numbers don't even match. I'm confused. perfectly balanced. Yes. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that one. They're presumably, yeah, are they losing manpower? Oh yeah, they're losing manpower. So give it a few months and I'll probably be able to take it, no problem. Oh heck, it's stealing the maps from both of them twice. Coal is just annoyingly that it's just sticking out with a horizontal thumb. And then the Timurids. I don't have a diplomat to steal maps with. Well, that sucks. Slowly moving down. Surprised they don't have the notification of like, oh, you're gonna auto enforce yet. Would have figured by now. Yeah, because that's what it is, isn't it? Ah. That's not surprising. Makes sense to me. Nowhere to run. $95,000 again. Still a massive navy, but I can play peekaboo with mine. Supply depot capacity, finish recovering, finish war exhaustion, diplo hegemon. Which I can't even use. We're at war, so I can't use it. I don't have a diplomat, so I can't use it. Same one, yep. Two. Okay. Might as well back that up. Develop province. That's how you can increase pop cap if I recall correctly. Is the development score. Oh yeah, development helps. So more development, good. their misery. More religions. More enthusiasm from Egypt has dropped down to 17%. Excellent. Egypt is making gains. BS, I'm making gains. Cairo is not occupied. Yeah, that is not going to happen. Rebel threat. Losses should be way higher. They've lost so much. Yeah, take that back. George is just sitting there for no reason. I really hope they free the Byzantine slaves at the end of this. That'd be nice. Let's see what others can see as long as I know. Eastern Roman Sea could be fun. But I think we're going okay, so the Northern Atlantic Current, and also the North Atlantic Ocean. Cute. Hi, Iceland. How you doing? Dominion of Norway. Sweden and Noble Order. Rated the twos. Who also still exist over here for some reason. So now I don't think that Prussia is forming this campaign. Okay, Supreme Court in Ankara will be finished beginning of next year. Good for them. Not how useful for me, but good for them. Back the war effort for reinforcements. Increased ties to subject for loyalty and subject income. Money is nice. Support the state. That would have been useful if you weren't 76. University. Yes. Very belligerent, am I? Can't repay any loans for a little bit. Gotta be careful with that, because if I pay it off and then can't afford the university, I'm in trouble. Siege done. Bohemia's diplohegemon on Serenity, which is rude of them. Yeah, because they're military, or diplo by a small margin. Oh. Cyprus accepted a peace offer with their enemies of Tunis. Thank goodness. That's one less thing to worry about. I was afraid that was me for a second, but no, it was Tunis. Tunis suffered enough. Good riddance. Would have preferred if you ended the alliance, but again, there was no war score against them, so what are your friends yet? Minus 2.69. Meaning I probably can get it by just offering a guarantee. At which point I'll probably be their friend. Friends to them. Great, good for them. With Tunis out of the picture, their troops over here are pointless. Oh, I never actually. That's fine. Oh, of course, there's an army hiding there. It would be. Because the university is going to cost 129. That's easy enough. I'll definitely have that by then. I'll have that next month. Just like, is there any reason to keep pushing forward? This is why I hate having the AI in charge of everything. Paphos. No university for you. Continues to exist, thank goodness. Town demands seat in Sanctos, urban parliament seat. 25% support and 6 satisfaction. And honestly, sure. I'm gonna finish conscripting war reps, and we'll give me 1,000. That's it, 1,000. All that effort, and I get Cyprus and 1,000 knights. And I guess I'm massively weakened. Jesus Christ. Worst war ever. All that for nothing. Disband all the levies. Exactly. Cyprus is claimed. I got a new vassal that might even not hate me, but no longer hates me. Because if I'm correct, are they a vassal? They're a county. They are super squishy, and even from the event, yeah, they're fine. Because they are a successionists. And they might become a vassal though, and then they're gonna hit me again. It's fine. Also, god damn, I have that many armies. Oh, cannot be disbanded. Alright. Alright, let's fix the Navy situation. Land and all the damn items I have everywhere, to be fair. Alright, Navy-wise, I am at 9,818. 9,818. Yeah, I need more transports. Oh, it's 16. I should cancel all that. Just do this. 16. Okay. 35. Split in half. Deselect 34. Nice. District has money. Army maintenance down to the bottom. And actually, Donatory tax way down because I want to revoke a privilege in the future. Get rid of the artist that I don't need. Let's see. And then you'll do the same once the other ship catches up. So I will go to bed after I finish annexing Ankara because that'll probably be a trip and a half. And patrol the sea in Levantine. Because that should give me some control here. My lovely new provinces. Good. Flip 7 and 9. Whatever. Hi, Katie. Can I nudge? 5,600 dollars. Yeah, that's fair. No more purchase my own. They moved it. Also, stop destroying papers. Not yours. 37. Nothing Minorno courts. Absolutely not. And now I can tax the burgers more. Good. I'll cover my and it's going to be the same satisfaction, probably a good one. Is it for people? Yeah. That's what I was going to cover. Orthodox side. Oh yeah, exactly. That should not take long. After what they did, they do not deserve to be independent. But it was nice to be able to force religion on them because that way I can make sure that it's a lot more. Yeah, because right now it's very mixed between Catholic and Muslim and Orthodox. And now it's going to be all cabinet slot, recovery effort, visa, and then I'll start converting Cyprus. But my goal is I'm going to finish converting Syrian visa. Good. University Professor. Mostly I want to research get better votes. Because Gallium is coming up shortly. Greek also. I think it should still be Greek, because the reason I was called into that war is because it was Greek. Like, 100% Greek. Other than where it's pointed in, which will naturally turn to Greek over time. But, like, that's why I was called in, was because it was mostly Greek. And that's just how the game Rebels work at the moment, is primary culture of the owner called in, whereas these didn't call me in because they were put to bed, which is why they were separate. Wonder if that's like French or something. Unlocks the galley, heavy ship. And now you can. I'm almost tempted to say strengthen the government just to save a bit of money right now. Because developing. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Convert province. Start that. I have very few constructions. Oh, the town isn't founded yet. Lemnos. Not done yet. Nicosia. The funniest thing of all is I declared war on Cyprus way earlier in the game when I had a enforced. I think they were the first place I declared war on because I had like a the one where it's like put the person on the throne, and I thought that gave us union over them, and he did it. I'm like, oh, okay. So I got nothing out of that deal. Should have taken land. Didn't know that. It's fine. Learned my lesson. Oh, hey, Lutheran priest. No wonder they're all over the place. But they have a temple. Build a hospital. Do not have a cultural tradition. They do have a castle. They don't have a lot of peasants now, even though the population in general. Hey, I'm up to 13 million now. Hello. Roads from Nicosia. Oh, yeah. There are roads to Lanarka. I'll worry about roads in the actual vassal later. At the moment, my priority is all over the place. Specifically that I am getting tired because it is 2:30 right now, and I wanted to be in bed a while ago, but no, I had to join a stupid war. Let's see if I can see that now. Oh, that helped a lot. Simakuria. How's the coalition doing? Just Kondash. Nice. Okay, the question is, will Tunis be my friend? -18. I can't guarantee them because my tech space is too low. Are you kidding me? I can't guarantee them because they make more money than I do. Because my tech space is way down right now. That's weird. Don't know why it went so far down after that war. Wonder if it's all the manpower. Threats from neighbors and rivals. If I just improve relations, I'll almost certainly have it. That just means I'm losing the person then. Catholic zealots are rising. Ooh, I should probably not let the Catholic zealots revolt. There's a lot of them. No, there aren't. There's 1,600 of them. In one location. Balsh. That's it. That's the only place there are Catholic zealots. Goddamn. Sounds like a job for a theater. There's already a theater there, isn't there? Yep. Of course there is. Look, I could spend a Canada on that, but why bother? Alright. Annexation of Ankara going great. September. Piss off the peasants. Or destroy the bailiff that I just put there. Cat, calm down. As much as possible. Tuna says heading home. Oh, hey, look. Stuff against the monarchs. Lovely. They will accept my alliance once I have a diplomat. In 3 months. Possibly less because annexation. Annexing disloyal subject. Fuck. 2 months left, really? So close. There's like nothing I can do to improve anything. Because it's the strength of vassals thing. Cat, calm down, please. It's literally 0.03. I need to finish this. Is there anything I can do temporarily to increase loyalty? I don't think so. Currently disloyal and cannot be annexed. Yeah. God, the disloyalty of the vassals is sucking. Stop it. We're making a mess. We're making a huge mess. For no good reason. Yeah, I'm doing everything I can to make them loyal. Can't pay off debt, can't press soldiers, can't return land. And supporting military doesn't help with loyalty. I have all the reforms I can. Is there an estate action from not the nobles that gives loyalty? Probably not. Anything to finish this. Because hopefully once I finish this in a couple of months. It's the nobles, isn't it? They're the only ones who have a privilege like that. Other than the crown, of course. Surprisingly, no. Okay, how do I do this? Well, without a diplomat, I don't do shit. Professed trust is all I can think of. I'm nowhere near Diplohegemon, even though I have the most. Doesn't count because Bohemia has it. December now. Lovely, lovely. And it's only getting worse every month. That's the problem. $200 opinion, 3 trust. And yet, nope. It's like, okay, profess trust maybe? Please quit on pausing game. Can't stop it, please. Parliament won't be for 4 years. Parliament's not going to be for a while. I cannot call them, 4 years. Yeah, I know there's the Parliament issue, but yeah, that's, no. I'm not leaving them being partially annexed for 4 years if I can help it. So I'm going to try this and see if that does anything. How does that not do anything? How does that not help? So trust doesn't affect it. What does trust even do anyway? It doesn't do anything for loyalty. Okay, so that didn't do anything. I can think of one other thing that'll help, is if I decrease centralization quickly. I don't want to, but I can. Actually, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can quickly because it's so far value-wise that, yeah, 33, and it's at 54, so yeah, even if I were to put a person there moving in a direction, that's not going to decrease it. All because you're a shitty leader. No, you're banished. You caused too much problem. You are banished. That is how this works. Can't destroy their buildings. Administrative laws. Active as central cabinet. Change to confederal union for loyalty plus 10. Will take 2 years to implement. Jesus Christ. by blood for integration speed. Didn't know that was a thing. Legal code. Byzantine law. Yeah, I don't think anything else here. Civil law, traditional law. Innovative, aristocratic, balanced, cult of culture. So it's literally just administrative system. Otherwise, there is nothing I can really do. That's frustrating, because it's like they're not that even strong. They're not even that strong. Words are hard. Only other thing I can think of is to cancel a vassal, to reduce the vassal's overall power. Speaking of which, Cyprus, are you a vassal or no? You're a successionist still. Well, the diplomat won't help, so here, just have this. So I can get started on trying to break up your damn alliance with the Mamluks. Only other thing I can think of is I can manage to get diplomatic hegemon again. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, it temporarily went down. So I got one more month in. It's still December. Settled opinion, country strength, centralization, feudal relations, feudal nobility, fixed vassal obligations. And ruler's diplomatic ability. 77-year-old king. And the worst part is, when he dies, his son is the 3.2. Because of course he is. Her grandson, I mean. The 31-year-old Duchy of Wallachia. Or Duke of Wallachia. Who will soon become the Emperor of Byzantium. Someday. There's gotta be another way. Royal Court and Garden, yeah. I have both of them, yes. I have all the unique buildings for nobles. Only thing I can think of is changing that one law, which is going to cost me a ridiculous amount of stability, because that's how that works. 75 stability to change. At that point, you just do the parliament thing. Oh yeah, Catholic zealots. But they're frozen at 0, so... Maybe get them to go away entirely. That'd be helpful. Could you stop? The amount of times like, you haven't codified this thing yet? No, I have. Will eco get bigger in comparison? Yep. That is an option. I have money. So it's just gonna sit there at 2 months away for a bit while I get, yeah. Which means basically build more roads, because I'm pretty sure I paid all the loans back. Most loyal, disloyal subject. Yay, another war. Yeah, still spy network on Egypt. Fabricate claims on them. Cheap roads from Constable, better control. Oh yeah. Always. More control, good. So annoying that it's literally 1 day or 1 month away. It is always 1 month away. And it ticked down every month. The loyalty does. Yeah, I think just Parliament, and if I can get the loyalty, then we're good. But that's not for a while. I'll figure something out, hopefully. Yeah, I have that already. Loyalty of subjects 5, cabinet seats +1. But that's not until next age, which isn't for 11 years. Just keeps ticking down. I don't like it. And all I can think of is if I cancel a subject vassal, then all the vassal subject power goes down. And if it's Amasia, I can potentially reconquer them real quick. That just sucks because that's a lot to reconquer. Another problem is that roads take forever to build, but to be fair, they take forever to build. But Conista is going to take 850 days. At that point, it's going to be Parliament time. And I should go to bed in the next couple of minutes, honestly. I have homework to do tomorrow. A lot of it, and other stuff to do. If only there was a cabinet action to make subjects loyal, that could help. Oh, right, I should return the ship so I can upgrade them. Shall be one nation. Not the War Galleon? Thought for sure the War Galleon's better than the Galleon. That's why I could do the War Galleon. Oh, elsewhere. Oh, they can't do it here. Got it. I need a better dockyard. Is that what I'm building right now? Naval battery. Shipyard. That should let me upgrade to War Galleon. Oh, nice. Rebellion. By Egyptian Pretender Rebellion. Cute. They still have Yitan. Who's just independent now? Probably because I kicked their asses. Naval General. Does raising the military morale help? You'd think. No, went up and then back down. No, a tragic waste of resources, you bastard. Mamluks are number 16 great power now, so that's great. We did something. Knocked off the lid of France is 7. Damn, how am I bigger than France? And I still don't have Diplo Rep higher. Because Maharaja of Hoysala is back on the list. Trusted, yeah, that's great. Share maps. Offer market account access preference, gains 30 opinion. There's their opinion, but not loyalty. You can improve relations and also make them have favors, take on debt, request food access. And then all I can do is support military. Yeah, the fastest thing I can think of is literally just like cancel a vassal. Let someone go be independent so that everybody else can be annexed. Military strength, income, and population. Got it. So that's the three big things. It probably does just come down to idea. Which was the province that needed more? Karas here. Okay. Let's do this. Try that quickly. If I can suck some of the population out. Increase mine and decrease theirs. Nope. Nothing coming from Ankara, not allowed to. Time for this, they're installed for play. Where is time? Ah, lovely. Nickel. Okay, here. Scope. Ooh, the market center. No, it's not. On the coast, right? I have a hospital, so can't do much about that. Everybody forces me into wars. Like, can you ask and I can say yes or no? It's always mandatory. everything's just ticking down because they're just constantly getting stronger compared to me. And it's probably just population, to be honest. Because population is the hardest thing to raise, and theirs are just constantly going up. That's gotta be it. I doubt it's economic or military, especially military. I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be just on this all night if I don't stop now. I'm gonna have to sacrifice something. Just don't know what yet. Can't even cancel a vassal because I'm at war. Mandatory wars I'm not allowed to say no against. That too, whatever. Okay, great. I get to do this again. Because I haven't done it enough already. How long until Parliament? 33 months. Geo. Oh yeah, to make more income, yeah, that is also an option. They're a lot faster too. But I built most of the profitable ones is the problem. Really? Fuck off. It's always 1,300. It's always stupid large amounts of money. Okay, diplomatic, I don't know, that could do something. That's the one hope I have left. Nope, didn't do shit. Went down, if anything. Really is cute how they think they can beat me. Almost wish they'd try just so I can kick their ass and show them his boss. Buy stability. Oh, fuck off. It should not be mandatory that I join wars. There should be a button where I can say no. I should not be forced into them. Okay, good. At 10%. And I'll cover stability in a moment. It's fine. So much for invoking a privilege. time you don't fucking say. We can't fight you now. I'll bring back the socialized lands and one of the honest ones. Still think they can fight me. Dumbasses. Oh, hey, good news, I'm military hegemon. But I'm no longer diplo hegemon. I just now have the ability to march through people's territories. How's control in that region? Pretty good, honestly. In the 50s. For now, with the rebellion kind of taken care of. Negroponte is definitely next. Already supporting loyalists, right? That's 3 of 15. I finished the Ankara. I had to sacrifice all my stability and administrative system, but worked out in the end. Negroponte will advance to. By Cyprus. After you shit absolutely get by. And with that, all my vassals hate me, which is fair enough. Just annex 2 of them in short succession. Negroponte is next, and then they can maybe calm down. Ooh, that's something for money. There we go. 1,000, 2 Sicilies, 2,500, Wallachia 500. How is my emperor still alive? That is a great question. Spain would not say yes, so 2 Sicilies at least. Must have been that bad for minutes. That was 2.5 hours longer than I planned. 8 hours straight. Jesus Christ. No one's gonna still be live, are they? Oh, no. That's more than I thought. What do you know? I am exhausted. Thank goodness I took a nap, or I'd be dead. I'm gonna go raid. New person playing Europa. Rico Zymor is playing Europa 5 as Ethiopia. And I think I have it hard. I'll be back next week, I promise, every Saturday. Well, not every Saturday. If I have school stuff going on, not every Saturday. But I don't have anything next Saturday, so I'll be back next week. Thank you all for joining. It is always a pleasure. And I will see you all another time. Later.